the divine. Welcome to the domain of dread, where dreams are but a fleeting thread. In the night, our spirits fight to break the chains, to grasp the light. Haunted eyes watch from the abyss, luring souls with a ghostly kiss. Fear the silence, the lurking doom, as darkness wraps us in its womb. Welcome to the domain of dread, where dreams are but a fleeting thread. In the night, our spirits fight to break the chains, to grasp the light. We are the lost, the forgotten, the brave, seeking redemption, a soul to save. With every heartbeat, the shadows grow. In the domain of dread, the truth will show. Welcome to the domain of dread, where dreams are but a fleeting thread. In the night, our spirits fight to break the chains, to grasp the light. So hold your breath, take my hand, we'll face the terror, make us stand in this land where the shadows spread. We'll find our way through the domain of dread. In the shadows of an olden time, where the winds of fate would often chime, lies a tale of sorrow lost in the night. A young girl's dream of stories bright. The sea had took him far away, and darkness fell upon their days. Whispered secrets lost and found, in the heart of darkness where dreams are bound. A soul shadows deep, the book of dread where lost souls bleed. A mother gone to fate's cruel hand, her sister lost to a distant land. Alone she roamed in twilight's veil, her stories wove in a fragile sail. Then came a man with eyes so cold, promised her a future bright and bold. But in his grasp she found despair, and still fate answered her prayer. Whispered secrets lost and found, in
fighter
sharing the
now.
back? Am I sharing the back lane with anybody else?
Yeah, I'm a fighter now.
Are you doing like a archer fighter / hand crossbow fighter, or?
I could do these illusions and stuff, but I'm still figuring it out.
Hmm.
Yeah, you missed quite a lot up there.
Have you guys
Yeah,
been kind of like cold since you've been here?
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. No, I've just been like cold like constantly since I've been here. I don't know if anyone else has like felt that.
I don't think so. Have we felt cold, DM?
From where we
I mean,
left
I know
off.
it's snowing outside.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
like,
you're in a winter wonderland basically. It's
noticed
you
it,
guys
like, in the
met.
cabin.
Yeah, so I'll give a recap. So you guys met Adam, but during that time and the weeks past, you guys have been discovering unique abilities amongst yourselves. One person can transform into some animal like. One person can use the cards, and the people that did have the cards from the house were able to use unique abilities from it. Another person is able to cast magical abilities. One person's really good with lockpicking and whatnot. And miraculously, your cell phones somewhat work, but you've been very scarce on it because there's no quote-unquote charge outlet. So you guys have to be very smart into making some type of charger. This was your perfect opportunity to go into town, but all of a sudden, Adam just left you to your own devices. He says, "Hey, go find work. We need money." But coincidentally, a fat gnome goes by the name of Orny Ironfin, who tasked you all to find, or at least go into the house of pretty much whores, as they've captured a known thief. However, they need to recover some items to use against him for a court case. Warning you guys that some of his guards have died, but whatever payment, so whatever you find in the house that's not stolen, or that's not listed in the 3 items, you can keep. Which you guys have found quite some substantial gold. I believe you found a total of 80 gold pieces altogether, if I'm not mistaken.
100.
Oh yeah, it was 100. Yeah, it was 100. Yeah.
We found some dice and stuff.
Yeah, you found a whole bunch of stuff. And it was a house of horrors. This was this man did not want anyone to be snooping around the house. And there were good reasons. The good reason was that down in his basement cellar appeared to be one of his friends, or what you kind of guess was maybe a lover of some kind, that was stuck down here. And there were some journals around that you did find him writing down saying, I need to find a cure, I need to get enough money. And you found him, kind of like a ghoulish type of creature that you cannot explain. Almost pretty much downing one of your guys' party members, and then you pretty much finished him off. And yes, you did find like a dog too that was down here protecting someone, but he scurried off and went underneath some type of bench area around this corner over here.
Yeah, not a ghost dog, like a dog.
An actual dog. Yep, but here we are. You got one room to explore.
Have a bit of a question. We have like our actual full adventuring gear on, or
yes, you do. When you guys went to Adam's area, he gave you some supplies as you guys were just pretty much stark naked in survival of sorts. Okay. Yeah, he didn't. Good. He wasn't gonna like.
Oh yeah, we spent a few days and he taught us like how to do like a few things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Last time I was here, I only saw a random man saving us from wolves. So.
Yeah, that was Adam. That was the man that he took you to the cabin. Pretty much, you kind of have like a safe hub in a way. That's just outside of Newfenberg. This is where you're at right now, which is a city,
Okay.
just outside
And
of
we
his.
came through this door, correct?
No, you guys came downstairs, down the ladder in a
Downs-
basement. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
This is the door that you haven't explored because one of them went down and got attacked by the dog, and then this dude that just died. Yeah, pretty nuts. Yeah, here we are now.
Hey, just throwing this out there. Did anyone else get any cards from that game we were playing? You know, in the parlor? Or I mean,
Uh,
the foyer, wherever we were playing that game. Cause like, I think mine like made like a holographic dog appear.
Yeah, I got one as well. It's like a mask of some sorts. I haven't really messed with it much.
You should be careful. This place is kind of weird. It's like a really, really advanced LARPing camp.
I got I think it's a symbol of sorts, but I don't know what it's about.
I guess just keep an eye on it. Make sure you have it. Cause I'm not really sure. Like, it scared the shit out of me. It's like a ghost or something, but that's a hologram, definitely.
Yeah, but you still have one
Oh yeah,
more room
we're
to
still looking for
explore.
everything, right?
Yeah, you're still missing the items, set items.
Yeah. We haven't found the journal, the brush, or the locket yet.
Have we looked through like the entire room yet, or have we just come there?
You guys they've been exploring one room by one, and each room they explored, it's always been booby trapped.
We just came down, but we just fought like this animatronic zombie creature over here.
And there's a dog here. He's
He's
not.
Rapid.
He ran off a little bit.
He does bite. He's not all bark. Does anyone want to check out? Maybe there's like a quest clue. Maybe there's something on the dude.
That's. I think we killed Gabriel, by the way.
Yes, you have. It was ended combat, and that's when we ended our session.
Yeah. Check for any. Probably check for any belongings or clues. It's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm glad to have the ideas so you can go ahead and perform them.
Percy would kind of scoff and just start digging in through Gabriel's torn clothing in his pockets and stuff.
Right.
Oh, what a starting business, man.
With that, with Gabriel, he has nothing on him besides the chain manacle that's around his waist. The two that's around his wrist he broken out of, and it looks like the manacle goes to the wall.
Yeah, there's nothing on this fella.
Oh, poor guy.
What's over here?
Yeah, that was the weapons rack. On the weapons rack, don't think you guys grabbed any of the stuff before it happened. On the weapons rack, there are a large metal door that's on the east, the west, and the open metal gate, which is to the south. The weapons rack includes a short sword, what appears to be a silver dagger, a short bow, and a leather quiver. Oh yeah, I did give you this. Yeah,
inventory.
Yeah, I did give it to you guys. That's when we were like, all right, grab shit.
we got a battle axe too. Alright, so we got this door here, and then It's it's just the dog, just like in a hallway down
Oh
here?
yeah, he's just underneath, scared at this point. That there's more than one of you.
So might as well check this door.
Okay, looking at this door, this door, there is a what appears to be oh, I can give this to you. Yay. There appears to be a what looks like a keypad of some kind. I'll put this in player handout. A keypad from numbers from 1 through 9.
Oh, try 8679309. Oh, 8675309. That's what it was.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think that other number might work.
Oh yeah, we did find a number.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where they needed you because it was more of like a thieves' cant. They're like, oh fuck.
Sure, I'll give it a try. Do I have to roll anything for it, or just?
No, I mean they kind of figured it out. I think I wrote
Gotcha.
it. Yeah, I think I wrote it down. Yeah, I did. If you look at
2846.
yeah, it's like 9 times 2 is 18, and 23 times 2. It was nuts. It was 1846, and then I put backward. They were able to figure it out.
Oh yeah, we use Google Lens.
Yeah, they use comprehend languages.
Part of our cell phones.
Yep.
So I guess somebody put in 6481.
There you go.
See if that works.
The door clicks open, revealing the door.
I bet it reveals a room.
And there is a leather pouch that's in the room, with a layer of padding added to the interior. The pouch holds some stuff, and then there's a lockbox.
You want to see what's in the pouch?
Yeah.
Watch for
Open it
traps,
up.
though. Whoever built this place likes to put, like, just crossbows everywhere.
That indeed.
This looks like a pretty small room. But I'd like to examine just to see if I see any traps.
Roll investigation, please.
Yeah, I'd go in, but I have bone spurs.
Nice. As you kind of walk in, you notice that where the steel metal door is at, there appears to be some hooked up electricity cables in here. If you were to input the key card or the keypad incorrectly, it would have shot out a bunch of electricity.
Oh,
But
that's not good.
But in this room, there is no other trap.
Yeah, looks clear, y'all. Guess we can move in and see if we can find these items.
Okay.
Is there a way to open up the pouch without like removing it or anything?
You want to just feel it?
I mean, is it like held together by a string on top or something like that?
No, it's literally sitting right on top of the lock box.
What are the chances this is an Indiana Jones situation, really?
I mean, considering it's a trapped house, I would say
Pretty
somewhat
high?
possible. Yeah, somewhat possible.
Does it look like there's a boulder above this room?
You don't see any boulder.
I'm just making sure. I can see in the dark now. It's weird.
Alrighty, let's open up that pouch.
Okay. Opening up the pouch. So who's opened up the pouch? It was Percy or Jonas?
I mean, if Percy wants to do it, he can go ahead.
Okay. No, I'm still trying to get used to voices a little bit. Bear with me.
Ah, gotcha.
So,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm Janice.
Yeah, Janice. Okay, so Janice, you open up the pouch, look inside. Based on your kind of expertise now, and as a fisherman, and now you are a quote unquote rogue, and Adam has shown you some things through the past week of looking at certain type of poisons. You realize that these are a pouch that holds 2 vials of basic poison. So what that means is if you can coat your weapon, it'll do just for like 1 minute. Your weapon would be coated with poison, so you will add 1d4 to it.
Ooh, does it poison his enemy? Oh, it's wrong place.
Yeah, so basically,
Poison too.
it's not.
I mean, that sounds great. Unfortunately, I have sharpshooter, so I should not be anywhere near the front line.
No, or you could put it on your arrows too.
Oh, and the sling bullets too.
Of
Oh,
course,
that is
yeah. So there's the 2 poisons, basic. It's in a vial.
You could just drop the beads into the vial and just like toss them onto a rag. And just,
Yeah, it's like getting
That is
shot with a
very
BB and
interesting.
gets in your body. Then oh shit,
You put a sponge in your sling, so you just soak
Okay.
it with poison. You put your balls in it.
And you mentioned there was like another lockbox inside, correct?
There is a lockbox, correct?
Does anyone here
Alrighty.
know judgment know how to pick locks?
I know a little.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
I'm gonna try to open it, I guess, with thieves' tools.
Okay. So let me.
I always wanted to learn how on like YouTube or something.
Let's see. Request roll. Okay, can I? Thieves' Tools, here it is. DC for this one. You get 3 attempts.
Alrighty.
That's a fail. Alright, let's do it again. Hold on.
Do you want me to just roll it from the sheet to save you the trouble, or?
Oh no, it's fine. I'm about ready to do it again. I thought you would pass the first time. There you go. You passed the second time. All right. With the second time passed, click. You open the lockbox. Inside, there are the 4 missing items. There's also one item inside. It looks to be a map of some kind. And there is a note.
Might as well read it.
So, yeah, so inside, let me give you the... Boom. Put that in the handout. And there's also a brass key. But this is also with the with the map. But looking at the map and then the note, it says this: the big score. This will help me cure Gabriel. Maybe the doctor has some goods that can cure Gabriel and get me rich, or us rich, in the process. Here is the copy of her keys to get in. And where the map it's marked, it's called Dr. Mordeheiden's Castle.
Wow. We should
Oh.
like drop by or let a police officer know or something. That's pretty crazy. They're gonna
I mean, it's
let me
never
on
good when a
robbery.
doctor has a castle.
I mean, she could have inherited it from her parents.
Probably paid for the premium DLC pass.
Yes, we got what we wanted. And
Is
surprisingly,
there,
came out
you know,
alive.
Maybe we should go see the doctor after this. If we got time, we could ask Adam. Just let him know, like, hey, these dudes had this key and stuff, man. Like, you gotta be safe. Maybe like reward us or something, like a little tiny like sub quest, you know?
Who knows?
I know you keep thinking this is Larbin, but I think this is all real, man. I mean, it is real. I damn near died there. So did Trinity.
no.
all lights?
I definitely think there's some danger here. I think this is like the most immersive thing I've ever seen before. Which actually is like, what about this dog? Like, we could just leave it down.
Oh, he's got some food.
Yeah, what do you want to do? There's also one room over here that's around the corner. And then there's also the dog that's over there, but you know, obviously you guys are being cautious because you don't know if the dog might snap or whatnot.
I don't think I have any food. I'll probably like give him a little. Wait, you said he's got food here? Is there like a food bowl?
There is a food bowl that's on the corner over here, but it looks like he just ran out, but there's some water left.
We're just gonna go over to Gabriel and try to pull his arm off.
Okay. Give me a athletics check. Low DC. It's a 10 because he's been rotten. You can smell it off him. Yep. You just pop open, tear, rip, twist the arm right off. Since this is like the first time you've seen some weird shit like this, I don't know what came over you, but I'm gonna need you to give me a wisdom save, please. Okay. Just another day at the office for you, I guess. you're used to tearing people limb from limb, figuratively and imaginatively, in your workspace
Yeah,
as a
pretty much.
businessman.
He probably
We're
works
just gonna
in
take
Chicago.
it and toss it to the dog.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't think he would eat that. It's like
Yeah, it's like silicone and stuff.
Let's roll. Let's see. Dog walks over,
Okay.
takes a sniff.
This is how Resident Evil happens, by the way.
realizing that this isn't edible to him, as he's not at that stage of being starved. Does not want anything to do with it.
Is
I need
there?
that soon.
You said there was like a little hallway, right? I'll walk over there. Is there like a door maybe? You just let this dog out?
If you want, you can give me a investigation.
He would like to help with that.
Yeah, sure. I'll put some effort in for a little doggy. I normally don't care about animals, but
Oh,
shit, that's why right there.
Roll again, and I wanted to help you.
Oh, nice. Oh no, just looks like rocks to me.
Yep.
Rocks stacked on top of each other to make a wall.
Oh, that's how they make walls.
Yeah, they stack rocks.
Oh.
I learned that on YouTube. Mr. Beast taught me. It's an instruction video. He does those now.
Oh, no crazy island stuff anymore.
No, he does that, but now he runs an entire like college on an island.
Oh,
Mr.
I see.
Beast, yeah, this is the future, right? He just bought Taiwan. The richest person in the world. So there's nothing at the hallway, huh? It's just dead end. All right.
Maybe from the ceiling over here. Is there something inside when I look around here? Where
No, just the chain where Gabriel's attached, and what appears to be a makeshift bed of straw.
Well, at least we made some money to, when we go back to Adam and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's nothing
Hey,
else
we got
to
tell him about this map too. Like, maybe that's a good idea. We can go get like a finder's fee.
Yeah, maybe we tell someone who to pick up the dog so he don't dies alone down here.
Yeah,
You expect
I mean,
random people to come through the trap house?
we've set a lot of the traps off. We could probably give them a good path.
There's one trap you didn't disarm, but okay.
The stair trap we didn't disarm, right?
No, there's also a couple other ones.
It's okay. They don't need to go up the stairs, do they?
Yeah, we came up from the stairs. We have to go to the
yeah.
second floor and then go all down.
I'm not touching that dog, but if somebody wants to maybe grab it and carry it, but it might bite, so.
I think that dog's bigger than I am.
It is considered a mastiff. It's a big old pit bull sized
It's
dog.
a big old dog. And I've been called a twink before, so I don't think I have the physical abilities to pick this up.
Wait, where was it?
I mean, I had to get down here somewhere. Well, I mean, yeah, we're just tell the guards. This should be good.
Yeah, then let's do just that.
This town will be left with no guards pretty soon.
We just tell them where we found traps so they don't just tap on it accidentally, and it should be fine, right?
Yeah. I mean, really, if we could do it. Plus, I mean, really, I think the dog's just set dressing. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Peter would be up their ass so hard if they actually let the thing starve.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Alright, you guys going up, leaving the dog behind, just letting the guards know that there's a dog downstairs.
Well, unless you guys want to, I don't know, we could make a rope harness and lift it.
All right. Well,
Nope.
no
All
one's
right.
going to inject.
Works
Okay.
for me.
All right. I'm
Oh
gonna just,
wait, yeah,
What
we
do you-
can try that. Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, I have, if I find it. Oh yeah. Like I tried to communicate to you the dog, come
Mhm.
here, we pick you up so you can go out. And I want to use to be speech of the beast and leave.
Got it. Okay. You say that, and the dog, the dog has a name. Let's see. No, Strawberry, stay here. Master will come back. Master Sorrow, yes. I will not go. I must protect Gabriel, other master.
Okay.
Do you want to try to convince it, and that'll be animal handling.
Man, that's a lot for a neat to handle.
I will try to convince him like well, one of your master is not your master anymore.
Roll animal handling. Perfect. For the 19, he looks at the arm that Percy threw on the ground and looks at Gabriel's corpse and goes, "You know Master Sorrow? You take me to him?
Yes, sure.
Oh, good. I was starting to lose spots to poop at." You see around the corner there's a bunch of poop piles. He hasn't taken me out in a while. Where is he?
Well, you can find him with your nose, don't you?
Yes, I can.
Oh, good.
Dog approaches you guys, but cautiously, as this is just totally new to him. And he will say this, can't go up. There's other door.
Ooh, where?
He leads you back to where his poop corners are at, and he scratches on the wall.
Okay, I try to see then what's there.
Roll investigation with advantage.
Okay.
Or perception, your choice.
Perception then.
Perfect. You find what appears to be a kind of like a fake rock. You pull the rock, and there appears to be a lever. You pull the lever, and it reveals a door. And this door, or not more or less a door. I mean, where the door is, it's a fake door. It opens, slides open, and there's a tunnel. This is how the man goes in and out of his house without triggering his traps or seeing anyone go in and out in the middle of the night. And the dog just rushes out.
Hey Hugh, I think some of your stones are fake stones.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch that Mr. Beast video about doors. I think that's the problem. I only watched the one about walls.
Wait, what is with the ground plate or the ceiling?
Oh sweet. Now we don't have to climb up the ladder, and
Yeah, with that,
little doggy doesn't die. Not that it would have.
following the dog
Huge violation.
outside the tunnel, roughly about a 5-minute walk of some sort that goes upward in an incline. You come what appears to be a latch, and the dog's just scratching on the latch, like kind of like a basement latch door.
Okay, open it up.
Open it, and he just runs outside. You guys go up on top, leading you to the town. What appears to be Looks like behind a bar of some kind. But not too far away from the house where you guys are at. The dog rushes, sniffing around, and he goes directly towards, back to the front of the house, going up to Orny. Oh, where do you come from? Leading you back out to the street. Oh, I assume this is your beast then. That's smart. We should have brought dogs then to find traps.
Well, the dog didn't find the traps. We did it with our bodies. And it hurt.
Oh, that's
And
what I
you go
heard. All
with-
that screaming and yelling and agony.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Then I seems that since you're alive, I'm assuming you found the items.
Well, why did the dog come to you? Or like, what's with the?
How long does that commune last? Is it an hour? No, it just happens. It's a feature. He turns and goes.
No, I can't. Yeah.
You can't? Oh, it's a limited matter.
I cannot understand them in return, but they can understand what I do. So maybe they do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
that
okay,
makes sense.
gotcha. So I will say at this point you lose somewhat of a communication, but I mean, this dog's just going on Arnie, and then after a little bit, when Arnie kind of pushes him off to the side, he starts sniffing and he starts taking off again. Oh, so then if that's not your dog, then it must be Saru's beast then.
It's now our friend.
Oh, he is?
Well, it's a little A and B, I think.
But why did he sniff on you? We asked him to go to find the guy.
Saru, right? Is that his,
Saru.
his name?
Wait.
No, we captured Sorrow, but the thing is, the bastard wouldn't tell us about the traps, so...
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
And you personally laid hands on Saru.
Yeah, we got a little rough on him.
Yeah, that explains it. He got a whiff of his own.
Tell me, were there any other accomplices inside the house? I was told that Sorrow had a partner of some kind, but they weren't too sure.
Oh yeah, there was a body
Was
there.
there?
There was a body in the basement. Yeah.
Bati, so he not only he's a major thief, but he's also a killer.
No, he was somewhat alive before we went down there. And
wait.
now most of the body is
So
on
he
the right
was
side.
kidnapped then. Oh, we'll put that on this charge list.
I think he was actually trying to cure him.
What do
Yeah.
you mean cure him? He's no doctor, he's a thief.
Well, the downstairs was not a human-looking thing.
Oh, you mean
Almost.
like a drug addict? Oh, okay, we'll put that as a a drug dealer
But
then.
Yeah, maybe it's drugs, but he looks way more pale and rotten.
What do you
Actually-
mean? And a
Oh,
monstrosity? A failed experiment?
Yeah.
This is a fantasy LARP. You can just say it out loud.
Oh, yeah.
He looked like he was an undead monster.
Yeah, definitely.
They won't think we're
Undead?
crazy. I don't think. I think it's in their script.
But he said something for a cure, so I don't know if it's his fault.
So he
Yeah,
is
maybe
a
he was, cursed or
monstrosity.
something. No, I think his friend was cursed or something.
Yo.
Well, do you have is all the traps disarmed and my men can go inside?
They can go inside. They're not all disarmed.
Well, tell us what
Mostly
is
disarmed.
not what to avoid. Oh, actually, no, scratch that.
Chandelier.
Where did you come from?
Oh, there's a little exit over here.
Perfect. And he whistles to a couple guards. By the way, do you have those items?
We got all of them, right?
So you have 4 items. So you have, or technically 5 items. So the 5 items, the one that he didn't ask for were some brass key and this map of Dr. Mornheim's. But the other 3 were
Locket.
or yeah, sorry, excuse me. You have 6. The 4 are the ivory, the nobleman. No, it was 3. The ivory, the nobleman, and the locket.
I'm
Give
gonna
him the
give him
items he asked for.
the exact items he asked for.
Oh, much obliged. And I'm assuming that you found other items that you could take with you.
Well,
We actually didn't find much.
Oh, I do apologize for that. But just let you know, your good deeds will not go unseen. I will make sure that I will tell the townsfolk around here, and your deeds will be spread across these lands of Lamordia, and hopefully will give you better job opportunities.
oh yeah, I have 2 more questions.
Reputation system.
Question number 1: do you know where or what is Henderford?
Henderford. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said hammer for it. Never mind.
No.
You're asking a real question.
No,
Yeah.
Henderford, is a weird one at that. Henderford is actually, around the local pub around here.
Okay.
If you want, actually the pub's actually right down the street from here, pretty much where you guys came from.
Oh, okay. Okay. And the second question, do you know a Dr. Mordeheim?
Why, yes, she's a famous doctor. These past 10 years, she has made remarkable strides in improving our society. Some people say she could be from the future. Other people say
okay.
she's just a genius of some kind, which she is.
Where can we find her?
Well, why would you want to find such a esteemed person? She likes to keep privately.
Well, I got bit by this zombie creature, and I need a cure. I don't know when I will turn into something like that. So better go fast.
You mean rabies?
I mean, what?
Rabies.
No. Rape? What?
Wait.
We have our local physicians around here. They can spruce you right
You
up.
got rape?
Well, when Zaru was looking for a cure and he couldn't find some here, then it's better to find the doctor, like a good one. You prized her by yourself, so
Well, if it is a matter of life and death, I don't think you'll be able to get there in time.
well, at least I could try.
All right. Do you have some type of map of some kind? I could point it out.
Show my cell phone with the picture of the map I made.
Google Maps.
What? What is this? He looks at this phone. What? How does it have? And he taps on the phone. It's glass. He tries
It's like
to.
a magic.
He tries to like
It's a magic
bend the
door.
phone a little bit.
Don't break it.
Oh,
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not flexible.
Oh, this is astonishing. There's light coming out of this.
Yeah, it's like a.
You could see it's like almost magic.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, 100%.
That's a rare trait for magic. Well, he kind of like he's squinting. I've never seen anything so small. You probably use the touchpad to blow it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Amazing. Looking at the Lamordia map, you guys have access to it.
Yep.
Go into the Lamordia map. Well, I'm assuming you were all here. Yes, Newfendorf. Yes, we're right here. Mordenheim. That's odd. Why would it say skull? Why is there a picture of a skull where Mordenheim's house is at? Over here.
Okay.
So
Maybe it has something to do with her name. Who knows?
I don't know if I want to walk that far.
It's not too far, actually. I mean, yeah, it could be a little daunting, but it should only take no more than 2 days. If you have
do you know,
horses,
like-
then it shouldn't be no more than a day travel.
Oh, okay.
There's somewhere.
You cutting out.
Animals or vehicle.
Oh, to actually purchase a vehicle. You mean a car, a travel? Yes. However, it only goes so far. It only goes from here to all the way to Ludendorff, which is the major city, full of scholars. Or you could try ask one of the mine people that do deliveries there to hitch a ride with them. It happens all the time.
We could ask Adam too. He might know.
Oh yeah, right. We could ask.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speaking of, can we have our money now?
Oh yes.
Nothing better than when you finish a quest and you get that sweet experience.
Well, give me a deception check.
What, me?
Yes.
All right. Am I deceiving myself? Because I'm really good.
No,
at it.
you're deceiving him because based on how you're saying it, you didn't find any items.
Oh, I never said that. I just didn't correct it when the other people said it.
All right, let me go to the. How much would you be able to give? Okay. He said last time. He said he'd be able to give 10 gold pieces to each of you, so a total of 60 gold. Oh yes, of course. Kind of goes into his little pouch, and then he gives you a pouch. You can add 60 gold to the party inventory, and then you guys can split that amongst yourselves. So right now you guys have a total of 160 gold pieces. Now, if you don't mind, I will be off to find this person, this sick person, and I'll alert the doctors to make sure to quarantine this house then, and to add maybe possible additional charges to Saren. You have yourself a pleasant evening and have a good day. You did fine work, gentlemen, madam. And he beelines it to where you guys came out of, pretty much showing him the direction of where this secret hidden tunnel was at. With that, where would you like to go? Let me activate the actual Newfoundland area, and let's put the house where you guys came out of, which is literally, I think somewhere like right here.
Hey, do you guys mind if we just keep our money pulled together? I think it's easier to keep track of it. Is that like okay with you guys?
Just just to have like a group inventory or like a group bank account. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'll be the treasurer if you guys, if you don't want to keep records and stuff.
We plan on converting it to Bitcoin when we get out of here.
Oh, if I could find a kiosk here, yeah, sure. I'd get rich.
So yeah, so you guys have pretty much that side quest, which is who the heck is Hannendorf? And you got the mapping key.
What does the map look like? I don't think we looked at the map.
The map looks more of is the small island of Lemuria, and it's like the shape of it, and then you can see a dock on the map. You can also see you have one docking to another. Pretty much it's self row. It says on the bottom self row, so you would have to row a boat out there yourself, and then it goes up to a hiking trail to Dr. Mordenheim's castle, and then the key. Okay. Yeah, it pretty much just says front door or possible back door. He's not sure.
Also, we came here for wire, right?
You did, and some other shopping supplies as well.
It just occurred to me, like, do you think we could get back down in that basement? Because there was that wire that had that electricity flowing through it, right? Couldn't we just yank that out?
Yeah, those are copper wire. Yeah, you could definitely rip that off if you wanted to.
It's like a little flashback where it's like, man, sure glad we ripped this wire out there, huh, guys?
Yeah, really good you thought about that. I would have totally forgotten that.
Well, I just saw it sparking, and I was like, whoa, that's what Adam wants. I'm going to show him.
I mean, we're still here. Might as well go back and grab it real quick.
All right. Well, if you're going to go back, you go back to, excuse me. Man. You go back to the tunnel, and you kind of see Orenrif go echoing through the tunnel. Oh, they weren't kidding here. Wait a minute. I recognize this fella. And then he's like, oh, get the coroner in here, and da-da-da. And then you see a couple of doctors like wearing surgical masks and actual like quarantine stuff. Something you probably would see in the modern world, actually. And they're like, oh, sorry, you can't step in here. This is quarantined.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
we just came from in there.
Yeah, we were just sitting here. We forgot our keys in one of these rooms.
Arnie hears you. You want to ask something of me some more, or what are you doing back here?
We forgot something in this room.
Oh, by all means, just make sure this is evidence. So, you see kind of like what appears to be like rope, but it's painted yellow. He's kind of stripping it. He has a roller of some kind. He's kind of going, oh yeah, right here, and you have some people drawing like a chalk on the ground around the body. And
don't worry about that blood puddle. That's mine.
Oh. But how are you still alive? That's a lot of blood you're missing.
Magic?
He squints his eyes.
Power of friendship?
It doesn't matter. You came out alive. That's all that matters. All right, we'll put that in notes. Thank you for this. Seemed like a lot of blood for someone that's been dead for a while, and he has the little detective. All right, write that down. And he writes that down. Yeah, go ahead. Just make sure you don't step around this area. And yeah, they haven't really fucked with the door of the lockbox yet, so you have free reign of that.
Are the wires hot?
It's not. It's not hot. But how it is, it's attached to the door. like on the hinges part, and then if you follow the wires, there appears to be some type of box, and a cage box. And there appears to be like car wires, like a negative and a positive, jumper cables, kind
I wish I
of
had
way.
access to YouTube right now, because I could pull up a video about how to like strip a house.
Any of you in your past life, I would say, done any sort of electrical work, or at least had dealt with
Absolutely not.
wiring.
Not really, no.
Percy has never done blue collar work in his life.
No, just like from time to time building up like computers and stuff. So
Then you'll be the closest thing to know what wiring will be, what's live and what's not. So go ahead and give me a straight intelligence roll, please.
Rolling for a red wire, blue wire.
Cut the red wire. Okay, 11. I mean, you know that looking at this strat, it's obviously connected to the number pad, and it seems to be quote unquote off from what you can kind of tell. But you're not sure. Obviously, don't touch it with metal. That's usually common sense. Just be careful how you're pulling it. That's all you know. How you strip the wire out.
okay, so yeah, that's what I say. So anyone idea how to get the wires? I carefully pull and well, start with the correct one.
Yeah, maybe we could just yank it. I don't think we need a lot of wire, right?
They break it though. Maybe somebody who's a little more agile can slowly pull it.
Like we just need enough, like a little box thing.
Okay. Not knowing how it actually works, so you can do one or two checks. You can either one, give me a sleight of hand of how dexterous you are without getting yourself electrocuted. The second check would be is to give me a investigation check, which is using intelligence. Yeah, those are the only two checks: investigation or sleight of hand. Being dexterous or
I can try it out, the sleight of hand, if you guys want to.
Sure, just be careful.
all right, here we go.
Yeah, we'd be silly to
Don't
die
get
after all that.
below. Oh, perfect. Jonathan, since you're a fisherman, you know you can't deal with bullshit. Time is money. You've dealt with shit like on the rigs when bulbs go out and you're in the high seas fixing light bulbs or any electrical hydraulics. And during storms, you just yank that shit out so quickly. You're able to secure copper wiring and what appears to be, you can put quote unquote power supply or battery. You could put a battery.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we got copper wiring, and then we got a battery.
Copper wiring, you could put 15 feet of copper wiring.
Ooh, we strip that fish good.
So you could put quote unquote two copper wires because they're two separate. So 7.5 feet. So equals to 15 feet, and then a battery, or you could put power supply, however you want to label it.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, good. All right, now we should get out of here before they wonder what all that noise was.
Yeah, they're still trying to figure out. Oh, there's a door up there. Oh, that's how he was able to go in and out of his trapped house. Oh, and they're all right. Be careful, gents. And then he asks you one question. Let me ask you: were there any traps going up this ladder up here? And does this lead to one of his rooms?
Yeah, it's the top of the house and the stairs that go there. It's a slide.
Oh,
Be careful about
we
those.
figured. Okay, so this goes all the way up to the top of his bedroom. That is perfect. Thank you. Knowing going back to how the stairs were when the guards died below with the spikes and all that, so they were trying to get up to his bedroom. So
I wonder how much they get paid to be cast members here.
but with that,
You should head out. Go find Adam, maybe.
with that, you all probably. I'm assuming that's all you're gonna explore. You exit out the house,
Yeah,
and
Adam's gonna be so proud of us.
yeah. So basically, you're right next to the pub tavern. What do you guys want to do next?
You guys want to get a drink? I've always wanted to go one of those old timey taverns.
I could drink a bit.
They don't seem like the kind that they probably don't ID here, so I think I should have a shot.
How old are you?
19? I had delayed development though, so I just hit puberty not too long ago. But I've drank before. Kinda. Alright, to the tavern we go!
All right.
My treat.
Going in these what appears to be heavy doors to pretty much keep the cold winter winds out. You guys open the door to the tavern. This pub, a lot of patrons around, a lot of pretty much you feel the intense warmth of the tavern. Looks like they come here to pretty much drown their sorrows, or pretty much come here to get out of the cold, or pretty much being done on a hard day's work at the mining depot. Most of them are either they're most of them are humans. Some of them are dwarves, and some of them are kind of like gnome size, just like the good old Night Watch captain that you guys met, Orny. But with that, assuming you guys all take a seat and whatnot.
Yeah, definitely. The nice thing about the fact that they serve minors is I know I won't have an issue here.
You all take a seat. Some of them look at you kind of funny, especially Tonrak and Trinity, who kind of stick out a little bit. And then you can kind of see a couple of them with obviously Hector. You kind of see a couple of them whispering, "Hey, what are they? I don't know. Like, what happened to them?" And here, chitter chattering around until one of the girl patrons barmaids come over. All right, what do you want? Something to drink, eat?
Yeah, do you got like menus?
Listen, all we have is rabbit stew, veal. We got some potatoes if you're on the cheap side. We have some ale, wine if you prefer to be fancy. That will be coming on the expensive side. Or bread. But it's soggy
I'll have
bread.
a martini.
Do you have like a kids menu with like macaroni and cheese or chicken nuggets or something?
Oh God, you. Please tell me you don't order from the kids menu.
We have chicken, but a nugget?
Yeah, or like a tender. Do you have chicken tendies?
Oh my gosh. She's just like, you're not local around here, are you?
I mean, you could say that, I guess. Yeah, we're new players in town. Wink, wink.
So
Do we look local?
no, based on she kind of looks at Tonrak and Trinity and then obviously the rest of you and realizing you're not particularly looking hardened individuals. Like the only one that would look very hardened is Jonas, but the rest of you don't. Like you haven't had a really good hard day's work, labor
I look
wise.
soft as fuck.
What do you mean? Percy works like 20 hours a day sometimes.
I look like I moisturize.
Well, back to so you want chicken tenders, tendies? What? I'm assuming breaded chicken. That's kind of on the fancy side, but we can make you
Yeah,
something
you
like that.
Yeah, they're like tiny bite size. You fry them in oil, or maybe you bake them.
We could do bake.
Ooh, do you got fun nuggets?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, they're shaped like little dinosaurs.
Like,
They just cook. They cook up better.
listen, all I have, like I said, we could do chicken, but I'm not. We're not going the extra mile and making something which is going to give you either chicken, some veal, a rabbit stew, ale, or soggy bread, and wine if you feel fancy.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I'll take an ale.
you have fish soup?
Oh yes, we do have fish soup.
I'll take one.
All right. It will be trout. Is that okay?
Did you say that because of my fucking thingy? Or never mind. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
no problem.
She gets everyone's orders. I'm assuming everyone wants meat, fish, whatnot. She kind of like holds out her hand. That would be. Let me look up. With for all of you together.
Oh, by the way, is your ale? Is it like a craft beer kind of situation?
It'll be
or-
one. It'll be a gold and 2 copper.
Yeah, here. Put down 2 gold. You can change. You guys give change, right? 'Cause I don't really have a way of breaking this right now.
I'll get your change, and then she when I bring back your food, don't worry.
Oh, hey, sweet. Yeah, yeah. Here you go.
She grabs the 2 gold,
2 gold.
puts it in her little dress boob, like that, and then she walks away.
Oh yeah, Renaissance fair style.
Yep.
And don't forget, this is like European culture, so we don't have to tip them here.
Oh really? I was actually about to ask how much we should put on there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're on tip over there.
Oh, dude, that's fucking sweet. Sweden's awesome.
Roughly about 20 minutes or so. She comes back out, a bunch of drinks, and then she lays down the food, and then she puts down 9 silver. Here you go. Enjoy. With that, everyone's eating. I'm gonna need. Okay, so who would notice?
Man, these chicken nuggets are the bomb.
Let me roll. Okay. Jonas, can you give me a perception check? You notice someone's kind of watching you all?
I couldn't figure in the corner.
All right.
Oh, it was almost an nat 20.
Uh,
That's 10. That 10 is just fine. 10 is just enough to get you to get somewhat of attention. Looking over around, seeing all the patrons. At this point, since the barmaid came up and served you guys food, it's a little normalized now. They're minding their own business. But one particular man is over by a corner of the room with a hood up. Looks like he has a wine glass, and he's kind of like twirling what appears to be a silver coin, kind of like doing like the whole putting the corner on its edge and then flicking it and spinning it, and it's kind of catching somewhat of the light, and it's kind of bugging you a little bit, and he's kind of looking over as he's doing it.
I am attempting to have direct eye contact while also eating my fish soup at the same time.
Mm-hmm. This man seems to be he's looks like this man is pale. You can kind of see what he looks like. Pale skin, wearing winter clothing, of course, but more like robes than anything, than like heavy winter's coat. Looks like more of a scholar, possibly. Not like fit, like big dudes that has a laborer's work. More like Hugh here, and the body type.
I look like all
Um,
I eat is chicken nuggets, so I don't think I'm a good example for physique.
I'm just gonna tug at the, I guess the clothing of the person standing next to me. I'm assuming it's Hector, let's say.
Uh-huh.
That person's watching this. I'm just directly looking at the person.
Turn around. Oh, yep. Maybe they're looking at Trinity and Tunrak. They seem to look a little bit off from this place, more than in me. So,
Trinity, we're the foodie heavy to hide our ears. Just someone go and talk to him. Any of you guys?
look at you, Trinity. Oh, man, give it a go.
You go.
We got your back. You can do that.
I think if anyone can do it, it's the world's best investigator.
You can say that now.
Well then, we wait for you, Trinity.
I can come with you if you want, Trinity. As backup. I got your back.
You know what? Let's just all roll up. Let's just all walk. We're gonna stand up. And we're just gonna walk over to this dude right now.
Well, that's intimidating, don't you think?
Oh, just be friendly, then we can do together.
So we do it, but we all smile when we're doing it.
That's fucking weird.
I stand up and I'm just like, okay, we're doing it. And I turn around with full trust in everyone and I walk up to the guy.
Okay.
Fully expecting everyone's behind me. And I just smile and I look at him. So I'm waiting for Trinity to say something.
But first of all, she needs
Might
need
be-
to grab something to drink and walk toward to him.
Okay. All right. You walk towards him.
Yeah, and she said, "Oh, hello, and we're just wondering if you need some company to drink together."
I don't need
Sure.
company. Just minding my own business and drinking my wine and flicking my coin. He flicks his coin.
Why are you creeping on us, dude?
You're strangers, are you not?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm a stranger to you, so we're just minding my own business. Is it a law, a crime to look around?
Actually, I don't
Unless,
know. Is it? Does that place have like a law like that here? It's possible.
no, there's no law like that.
Are you sure? Are you a lawyer?
No, do I look like a lawyer? Looking up at him, there is a scar that goes across his right eye. He looks like he's blind on his right eye. Um, and he's just continuing flicking his coin without looking down.
Well, if you could chill it, because me and all my friends that are right behind me right now, we just get a little skeeved, okay? And we're just trying to be, nice about it.
Not a problem. Let me ask you this before you go off in your business. Were you the ones that helped the fat ass out there go into that house earlier?
What's it to you?
Oh, nothing. I was just curious. That man that they captured was very famous around here. Stolen a bunch of shit, but hey, gotta learn how to survive out here.
Is that why he was famous?
He's famous for some people, and most people hate him around here because you take their shit. Me, on the other hand, I find it more or less admirable. He keeps flicking his coin. Some rumors say that he was not completely selfish in his own dastardly deeds. Some people say that he had a unusual partnership.
Yeah? Is that all the goss they got?
No. But I need to ask you this. Are you curious of what he was actually really looking for? I could
Well,
tell you for a
because you
fee.
said something.
Well, we know what he was looking for.
Oh, what was he looking for? He keeps
Well, I can
then
tell
at the,
you for a fee.
Yeah.
don't turn this around because I probably know the
Wait.
answer.
Well, yeah, he was looking for a cure, some sort of.
Ah, the cure. The cure to whom, I say? Or was it a cure for himself? Maybe that's why he was sloppy and he got caught himself. Maybe he realized that whatever his mysterious partner is, he realized he contracted something from his partner too. Hopefully it doesn't spread around the town quickly. He keeps flicking his coin more intensely.
Wait. So if you get bitten by like whatever happened to the partner, you turn into that?
Oh shit, it's like real zombie rules here?
Who's to say? I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I could probably tell you. Or
Yeah. Now I'm interested. Still scared about the bite. Well, yeah. Fellas.
all right. Well, Jonas says you could speak, thieves can't.
Alrighty.
He goes couple 2 or 3. He pretty much
It's Irish.
couple to a tree. In other words, for 10 gold, he can give you some information. For 20 gold, he can give you half the information, and 30 gold, he can give you everything.
Wow, that seems
What a
kind of
fucking
expensive.
scam. Holy
That's
shit.
a lot.
I'm not even. I don't even have the monetary investment to want to spend that much money for this.
I'm willing to haggle.
I think in order to prove that your information's reliable, we should perhaps hear something first. Something true.
And he kind of leans over. You're looking for Haggardford, are you not?
Yeah.
I might know where he's at. That should be proof enough.
That's actually not proof of anything, really, if you think about it. Like you just made a declaration without any backup.
I can tell you this. You probably went around in that house. You probably found some journals. And that journal says Hagerford. That should be more than telling.
How about a game for it? For the info. A little betting, huh?
What game you had in mind?
Oh, the simplest game ever. We're just gonna flip a coin, just heads or tails. If we call it right, you give us the info, and if we call it wrong, pay the 10 gold, I guess. We'll still get the info, but you know. I'm kind of drunk right now for the first time, so it feels like I should
roll a con if you
invest
say
into other
if you roll a
sins.
con to say if you're drunk.
I
If
feel
you've
like
been
I should
drinking.
invest into other sins because this sin is awesome.
roll a con. Roll a con. If you say you're drinking.
This is the best sin ever. Like I got a buzz, but I'm in.
Yeah, you have a buzz. You have a buzz going.
I'm
Nothing.
in control.
Yeah.
Okay?
All right. I'll flip this coin. I'll tell you where Hagerford is. Or if you lose, you gotta give me the 30 gold, and I'll still tell you. He's about ready to flip the coin that he's spinning.
What do you guys think? I don't really know if I want 30 gold of information personally.
Well, yeah, maybe I'm infected and I need a cure. So, yeah, I'll flip that coin.
Oh yeah, we want your character to get written off.
You'll just respawn, dude.
Yeah, maybe they'll just let you re-roll into a new character.
Okay, so let me. Oh, okay. Let me do this really fast.
All right, so you guys are in on it. All right, let's do it.
Okay. All right. Heads or tails? So a 1 is heads, 2 is tails. Ready?
Well, we gotta. We can probably just call it first. What would we call? Yeah, heads, right? I say heads.
Yeah.
You want to call heads? All right. Tails.
Crap.
Looks like I win this one.
Oh well. All right. Here's your 30 gold, I guess.
Much
At
obliged.
least we'll find out a bunch of useless information about a background character.
We get a lot of good information.
Well, He goes. It takes his last sip of wine, and grabs his coin. Follow me. Gets up, and then he flips a coin to the barmaid. Thank you. Come again. And then he contracted some type of virus himself. And he looks at you, based on you panicking, I'm assuming you're also infected as well.
Wait, what? I'm really affected? Oh, shoot.
Well, just based on how you're panicking, because Sauron had the same panic gesture as well. I told him that Hagerford will probably make a deal of some kind to give him some type of cure, most likely for a price, hence why Sauron was stealing things during the daylight.
Where can we find Hagerford then?
Last I heard, he was visiting Dr. Mordenheim's facility. But to really find him, he has many different hideouts. And he pulls out, you have a map, and everyone pulls out their fucking cell phone, or one of you pull out a cell phone. Obviously, he's gonna go, this is extraordinary. He's like looking at this and shit. Obviously, you're gonna get that a lot. And go back to the Lemornium map.
I guess it would be pretty crazy to see something like that when you're used to shitting in a hole in the ground.
True.
He
That's
has
the one thing I wish wasn't immersive about this experience.
one house will be here. He'll mark it. Another hideout would be over here. And then obviously that's all he knows. Somewhere in this area, there's just one lonely house out there, and then the one he says don't go to because that's pretty much he assumes where Sovereign got contracted with the virus. It was by the mining area, by the sleeping beast. He says don't go there because that's where he says he got infected, and he doesn't want his new quote unquote customers for information to die. So he says don't go here.
Got it. Don't go spooky caves in the mountains called the Sleeping Beast. Write an extra note.
Anyway, like I said, most likely if you really want to find the good doctor himself, he's most likely at Mordenheim's castle. But you might be lucky and might be able to find his two hideouts. Anyway, I'll take my leave. I'll leave you to your own devices. And good luck with your possible virus that you have. I hope it doesn't affect the whole townspeople around here.
Okay. We need to find that doctor or the hideout real quick.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take like days to get there. We should go find Adam, I think. Let him know what's going on. Maybe he has an answer.
Yeah.
Gotta find Adam?
Also, I'm fairly sure whoever is the game master in charge of all this is really wanting us to go to the castle. This is actually a really cool like little storyline they put us on here. Wish it wasn't so cold all the time though.
It's cold. We also have some shopping if you want to do really quickly on if you want. Just let you know for the shopping, it's basically the simple items that you find on the player's handbook shop. Nothing too crazy, no magic items, just supplies.
And then I would like to buy like a grappling hook or something like that, just in case we need to for the castle.
Grappling hook?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe the grappling hook is, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, I think it's like 2 gold?
Yeah.
Something like that. Player's handbook.
Yeah, it's the gold.
Yep. I'll put the copy. I'll put it in the player's guide handouts. So you just click on the link. There we go. Yep. Let's add the grappling hook. Make sure you also add it on your D&D Beyond as well.
Yep.
You don't lose it.
You said it was 2 gold, right?
Yes.
That's fine. We can handle 2 gold. Take that out of the purse.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to add? Just if you want, you could make a list, and then just put it on the general tab on the list you guys want, and then minus the gold, appropriate gold. I post you guys.
Well, there's not like a lot we really need right now, I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't really afford to like buy like equipment.
Yeah, grappling hook is in the party inventory. Just Hickey, you just grab it from there.
Sure.
Oh, and we'll need to check on horses, I guess.
Maybe we can ask Adam for
Adam? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't buy too much.
Yeah.
Grappling hooks needed. Maybe some caltrops. We'll never use them though, but we'll always out.
All right. So you want grappling hook and some
Actually,
other stuff.
I would like crossbow, right? Can you use a light crossbow and shoot?
A light crossbow and a shield? No. You have to have 2 hands with that. A hand crossbow, you can use that and a shield.
I think you have to have a free hand to reload it now.
You do, unless you
Because
have.
the loading property.
Yeah, unless you're like See, this it's so dumb.
Crossbow expert.
Yeah, correct. Where you can just load with one hand.
Loading just stops you from making multi-attack, which Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a crossbow.
Okay. Well, with that being said, I'm assuming you're all gonna ask Adam, or do you want to ask the mining depot for maybe possibly hitch a ride?
Oh, we should definitely ask Adam first, I think.
Yep.
He's the man.
All right. Going towards where Adam went, he was going to be around the shopping area district, so obviously it doesn't take too much to find him.
Oh, he'll be really happy that we found a wire.
Okay. Doesn't take too much to find him because he's like one of the biggest guys standing, realizing because he stands about like 7 feet tall, almost 8. Find him really quickly. He comes out what appears to be a bunch of like pretty much well-equipped like arrows and whatnot. I heard that you helped townsfolk around here. That's good. You're making a name for yourselves. In a good way, not a horrible way.
Yeah, we got the wire too.
Oh, perfect. That's great. So I'm assuming everything's in order. We can return home.
Oh no, there's a problem. I got bitten by some zombie thing and maybe I'm infected, so we need to find cure.
It's not rabies, isn't it?
No, magical maybe. Does rabies turn you into undead monsters in this world?
No. Not exactly.
Not rabies.
He kind of goes over to you, Hector, and he's gonna do a medicine check on you. Oh, looks okay. What do you mean? Was he more ghoulish-like? Was he a bunch of stitches on him? What did he look like?
I must say more ghoulish-like.
Oh, he must have contracted the virus up in the mountains. Oh, it doesn't look like. How long ago were you bitten?
Probably some hours ago.
It doesn't look like it's festered. I think you're okay. But I'm not too sure.
So maybe we should go and see Dr. Mordenheim.
He kind of squeezes your hand a little bit hard. Like really tight. And he's just like, why would you want to go there?
For a cure, in case I'm really infected.
You must never go there.
We heard you're a good doctor though.
She is a fiend. And he lets go. That's uncharacteristic of me. I apologize. She cannot help you.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Everyone else seems to like this person. Why are you so against her?
Let's just say she's done things that are not okay. Even though she has brought wondrous technologies here, she also has done things to people that shouldn't exist.
For example.
Based on how you're saying ghoulish-like, that could be one of them. Of how you're describing. Experimental things. Haven't you noticed that people ask a couple of you? He looks at Trinity and Tonrak, saying monstrosities, failed experiments. Those are her works.
but people consider that as just hiccups and nothing to be worried about.
It's kind of like Frankenstein. Then.
Yeah, definitely seen some plagiarism here. I guess it's in Europe, right? So maybe they different copyright laws.
Yeah, I don't think they have laws all on here. You know, I still think we're in Quebec. But...
We're in Quebec.
Oh, we're in Canada? Oh, that's lawless. No wonder.
Well, the city name sounds German, and also her name sounds German.
Regardless, you should never go there. It's dangerous. And besides,
Yes.
she could not help you if you have contracted it. I would say just accept your fate. Or I could just cut it off. But like you said, it's been hours. So it could already be into your bloodstream by now.
I've seen The Walking Dead. Pretty sure they would chop the arm off, even if it's been a few hours. I think we can still do that. That might be feasible. Sorry, Hickey, you gotta lose your arm.
No? I need
It's the only way.
It's okay. It'll be like CGI. It's just gonna be they're like gonna strap it on your back. Or
Did he bit you anywhere else?
He bit me only once, and I nearly fall unconscious.
We should probably just take all of your limbs off just to be safe.
Nothing but stretch.
Just for the scratch. What is it?
Carry you around like C-3PO.
I mean, no offense, Sam, you don't look like a doctor type. Are there any actual doctors in this town? We can maybe go.
There is a clinic, but those people are a bunch of quacks. Pretty much, most of it learned in the University of Ludendorff under the guise of Dr. Mordenheim herself. I don't trust doctors.
Hey Adam, real quick question. Science, yay or nay?
I do believe in science, but I believe in practical science, not trial by error science and hope it works. I believe in irrefutable proof, not trial and error.
Earth is flat or Earth is round?
It is round.
Okay, I was gonna lose like a lot of confidence. I still look up to you. Okay. Well, maybe we should go hit up the clinic then. I know there might be quacks and everything, right? But
I'll lead you to
Second opinion.
maybe worse than go to a chiropractor. No offense if anyone's a chiropractor.
All right. Adam reluctantly walks through the streets, and he will not go 20 feet from the building. He goes,
in there, get your second opinion. I'll meet you outside of town. I gotta blow some steam.
Hi, Taylor. Hi.
walks out. You see a doctor there.
Oh, welcome. Need some medication for any arthritis, or do you need I was gonna say, sorry, this is improv. An ear nail. You want an ear nail? You got an ear nail? Sorry.
Bloodletting. Sorry.
Fucking hell. What ear nail? No, he just goes, hey, arthritis, or you got a cold? We give you some syrup.
Okay, can you check if I'm infected? I got bitten by some weird creature, and I'm worried something like.
Oh, you contracted the rabies. Oh, how long ago? He kind of lifts up your shirt and shit. He's looking around.
Rabies is like a real problem here.
Here, drink some water. He goes, drink some water. I gotta see how far along you are.
Okay, yeah.
You drink water. Oh, good. You're not afraid of water. We can still catch it. He kind of rubs your wound, and he kind of looks around. Oh, you look like you were some human bite marks over here on your rib cage too. Hold on, and he cleans it, and he starts patching you up and whatnot. And how do you feel? He gives you a shot of something without your consent. Well, how do you feel?
Not better. Nothing changed. Just
Oh, good.
Hey doctor, don't you check his blood or something so that to see if he's infected?
Don't need to. He gave me his condition. He had bite marks, and he was not afraid of water, so we caught it early.
What if it's not rabies?
I don't quite follow. Are you a doctor? Trust me.
I'm a WebMD.
Oh, and where did you study?
Wikipedia.
Never heard of a school such as Wikipedia.
It's very
But
well
I
known. It's
studied
weird.
under
Don't know
in
that.
Ludendorff under the great doctor of Dr. Mordenheim. Yeah, she is ahead of her time, quite young actually, but very, very ingenious. She was actually able to perform brain surgery. Did you know that?
Oh, that's impressive.
Yes, very impressive indeed. But since I have most likely cured you of rabies, here's your bill.
We didn't do anything.
I did.
Just-
I gave you a shot. I gave you a great doctor's expert opinion. You want to look at the bill?
Yeah.
Oh, we were just mugged. We don't actually have any money.
Well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to report you to the authorities.
Well, you kind of gave him a shot without his consent.
Yeah, we didn't actually
don't think he
say
asked
we.
for
Yeah, we didn't say we wanted you to do anything. You assaulted this man.
You came in here asking for a doctor. I am a doctor, and I provided the medical assistance.
Oh, we didn't ask for treatment. We just asked for a doctor.
Yeah, he has a point.
Well, looking at the bill really fast, I'll say this: he wanted 15 gold pieces, which is ridiculous based on what Percy said, that it's like $500 a gold ounce or some shit like that, I believe, in the real world. So it's
Oh, yeah, 1,000.
outrageous. Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
Canada or Europe or something, don't you guys have like socialized medicine? Won't this town just cover it?
What? No! It's by the individual themselves. Anyway, are you going to pay, or do I have to call the authorities?
Well, we will call the authorities just for doing like harm to me for no consent.
Yeah, you injected this man with an unknown chemical.
You asked for a doctor, you gave me the diagnosis. I see, as a doctor myself, saw that you had indeed, in fact, the rabies, and I myself provided you the cure to stop the plague from happening.
So you've treated someone else like him before, right?
I have.
So can you introduce the person to know if he recovered from thanks for your treatment?
Oh. I'm afraid you're. I'm sorry. He realizes that you're. Wait. Extraordinary. Kind of looking at you. How is this rabbit talking?
Don't call me rabbit.
Well, then what are you then?
Human. Once before.
Oh, so you're a failed experiment. I say looks pretty successful, though.
Don't look at me like that.
But you wouldn't understand a parcel, though. But that was smart. So, you gonna egg him on that parcel?
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
I'm following her lead.
And how would you all know about that? Are you all doctors?
Me? Mm,
You? Why did you make yourself into a rabbit? That wouldn't make sense. Rabbits are feeble. They get scared
self-
easily.
She self-manifested.
All right. At this point, you can roll intimidation, or you can roll a deception. Your choice. Are we manhandling? I think it sounds like more manhandling than anything.
I was trying to go for more deception than burst slaying. I'm better at that. But if someone's got intimidation, they put down.
mm.
My deception's pretty good though.
How much?
I've been bullied a lot.
How much? How much? The bill shows 15 gold. 2 for the doctor visit, 10 for the shot, and the rest of it is just bullshit. Swab. Just when you look at a medical bill, it's just bullshit.
So
Ooh.
can I roll for either of us can roll for deception or
Yeah, you can roll deception since you asked the parcel. Absolutely.
I made it in
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me go back. Okay. Good. Okay. Let me find it. Yeah. Campaigns. Yeah, that's right. You're this side don't work for you. All right, you rolled. Oh crap! 17. Okay, fine. I don't have parcels because most of my patients died.
Wait, I'm going to die because of you?
What did you give him in a shot?
It's an antibiotic. But most of them died because they keep doing what I told them not to do. Don't you know this is a mining depot? Most of them died from infections, and I told them you need to take a respite. They don't listen because they have to feed their family. So, to be honest with you, I don't keep parcels, because at that point, this whole office would be filled with parcels. Or more or less death certificates.
Oh, is that what a parcel is?
No, a parcel is more or less of a journal for each patient.
Sounds kind of like a little bit of malpractice is happening here. Maybe you should call the authorities. Why don't you go and call them?
No. Well, I'll make this as a write-off for the town's tax. Here, just keep that as a goodwill. He grabs the bill from you, Hickey, and he tears it up. Just good faith. Shoo!
Maybe Adam was right.
I'm going to die and being bitten by the zombie, but now being
I don't think you have rabies. It sounds like the people they got infected at the place. Like I don't think Sauron's infected because they caught him, right?
They did catch him.
Yeah, they would just send if he was sick or something, right?
Oh no.
Anyway, we should really go check on him. The jail in town, is it? So we probably have
There is.
I wonder if it's the type where the prisons are in the basement and you just they're just they're just chilling there, little bars on the ground.
What do you guys think? Maybe head up to the jail, see if we can speak to the Sauron personally, get some more info from him.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's a good lead on, even though Adam doesn't want us to, I think we're officially going to have to do this more time thing.
Yeah, it sounds like it's, if your theory is right, it sounds like the main quest.
Yeah, it's definitely the main quest. I don't think we're going to be able to skip around it. The narrative. They're really good actors, too.
But at this point, we are going to take a 10-minute break. We are at the 2-hour mark exactly. Yay, I didn't go over this time tonight. But yeah, we'll take our 10-minute break. Give you guys to talk about what to ask questions and whatnot to Sauron, and you guys the bathroom break and whatnot. But yeah, we'll meet back here in 10 minutes, okay?
Sure.
All right.
First thing we should ask Sauron is if he has the One Ring.
That's really quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Everyone back?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So we all going to the jail?
Seems like it.
Or are we doing something else?
No, I think we're going to the jail.
Or okay.
Adam's coming with us, right?
Adam's outside of town. He's just waiting for you all unless you're gonna try to get him.
No, it's okay. I guess we could do without him.
Okay. Heading to the jailhouse, you notice that this isn't no particular
it's kind of odd because how the jail is, there's walls, but it looks like there's no center. You'll find out when you enter in, but there are two guards. One guard that's sitting particularly on a kind of like a pedestal, like a higher than the rest of you, maybe roughly about 10 feet above, and he's just sitting on like what appears to be a post. He sees you all approaching him. He has like some type of like written up book, maybe a check-in list or some kind, kind of like a booking, as in the modern day world. Name and what's your business? By the way, he is human. More on the pudget side of things. Well, don't you all gawk at me. What's your name?
Yeah, we were helping Orny with something. We're here to speak to one of the prisoners.
Right. That's why I'm assuming why you're here. I need a name.
Oh, the name. Okay, yeah. His name is Sauron.
The famous thief? Now why do you want to see him?
Some matters to attend to. We need to check up on something. Like I said, we were working closely with Orny.
It's matters of an ongoing investigation.
Did Orny sent you here?
That's what he said.
You roll me a deception, buddy.
That's not really a lie, because technically that's what he did say. That's what Warney sent us.
I mean, he didn't tell you to go to the jail, but hey, I don't know if that works.
No, Orny, no. See, what I said is he said,
Mhm.
he was talking about Percy.
Ah, got it. Well, 25. Oh, Orny did send you. Oh, he said something on the report. We don't have the entire report, but he did said a couple of outsiders were investigating the house. So I'm assuming everything went good. Yeah, absolutely. Come on in, and just let you know that he is a little beaten up, maybe a little incoherent. We did rough him up a little bit. Come on in, and he rings the bell. Oi! Let him in! Door opens. There is no roof. It is out in the cold, and you can see all these cages, maybe roughly 5 by 5. There are a couple people in the jail, some of which look very. Most of them are human, I would say. Some of them look to be also the same quote-unquote failed experiments that people keep mentioning. Some of which, one of them has what appears to be their legs are hind legs of a dog. But the person is sitting upright. One of them appears to have a paw. And then you could see at the far end, in the bigger jail, a 10 by 10 with manacles around his wrist and chain up to on 4 corners on the corners of this kind of square-like cage is Sauron himself. Can't really cover himself with a blanket. Looks like they're being very cautious of him trying to quote-unquote lockpick his way out of this cell. And his head's dangling down, does not acknowledge you approaching.
Hey, are you Sauron?
Does not respond.
We're from Mordor.
I don't think he's gonna get that reference.
Isn't it Morta? It's named after it though. I figured it
Is
was
it-
like an Easter egg.
Are we out in like a courtyard or something?
Yeah, it's more of a court. There's no roof. It looks like this is quote unquote outside jail. This is how maybe they quote unquote break the wills of prisoners. Be out in the cold.
I'm gonna look down on the ground, grab a little pebble, and chuck it at him.
You hit him. He looks up. Yeah, face beaten, and then he goes, "Who are you? What do you want?"
Are you Sauron?
He looks. Do you see any other prisoner that looks like me? In this position?
And you look kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
So you came here to gloat.
I'm not gloating. I'm just stating facts.
You can state facts all you want. But I'm not going to tell you how to get in my house.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, we already did that.
He clenches his fist. So then you know the truth.
We assume we know some of the truth. That's why we're here.
What could I possibly tell you that I've not told you in that house? Mentioning
Well, for
pretty much,
starters, sorry.
No, go for it. Yeah.
Well, for starters, our buddy here, I'm pointing to Hiki, was bitten by your little zombie friend down at the basement. Is he
Oh.
infected?
Yeah, am I?
I can't really see very well. As you can see, my face is a little not on the beauty side of things. You notice like his eyes are kind of partially shut. They really fucked him up to the point where he can't really see very good. Tell me this. Has he been coughing lately?
Not anymore. And I put my hand over my mouth. Oops.
Oh, hey, have you been coughing? I haven't heard Hiki cough. Does anyone else?
Well, ask this: is that how he got it? Is that how your friend in there got it? He got bit by a zombie.
Oh, he touched something that we shouldn't. I told Hickey that it wasn't worth anything. He touched what appears to be some type of petrified mummy's hand. I told him not to touch it, but he insisted to sell it to the aristocrats of Lindendorf.
Are you infected?
Does not answer. I don't. Well, he will say like, I might be, but kind of reflecting the question. You hear it under his breath, Hickey, since you have a 16 passive.
Mm-hmm.
Experiments. That is their usual punishment.
I mean, what do you have to lose?
My humanity. Or what's left of it anyway.
When are they gonna take you?
I don't know. I'm assuming you're not around here, so I'll tell you this. Most likely they're snooping around my house right now. Probably grab some stolen items I have acquired. And once they do, they'll take me straight to the mayor, and then he'll pose his sentence. Depending on that sentence, either one, be executed by quote unquote stripped naked and wander out into the wilderness for the wolves to kill me, or I'll be sent to Ludendorff to be one of their posse, their experiment to do things to me. Either way, I'll lose my actual dignity. Or what's left of it.
Is that why you were gonna rob Mordenheim?
He kind of pauses. So you ransacked the house before they did. That's good. It might help my case. If they can't find anything, they can't charge me for anything.
You know, that's true. It's kind of weird that they told us to loot everything, isn't it? If you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, is it true what they're charging you for? All the thefts and crimes you've committed?
As the good
Or
Dr.
think?
Mordenheim, when she brought her new ideas, I plead the fifth.
I'm not a cop, not a lawyer. Yeah, I mean, you could tell me.
It's good to know they have a constitution here.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaning more towards Quebec.
Let me ask you this. How'd you get in this jail? I'm assuming you didn't really bribe the guard. I mean, that's one way of doing things. Oh, but what does it matter? You got in. You're telling me that you ransacked the house before they did? That's good. Alright, maybe I might tell you some things. You could say that I might be infected. I don't know, I was panicking. Panicking enough for me not to find out if I am infected. Haggardford told me.
Writing this down.
Apparently, sounds like mummy disease at this point.
That's one way of putting it. Magical rabies. Those will almost seem magical, but believe me, I don't believe in magic. You probably realize that around here, a lot of people don't believe in magical oddities. They believe in facts, something they could see with their eyes.
Huh. There's like a whole narrative about that in this town I'm noticing.
Mhm.
Really quick, Sauron. Earth flat or round?
Last I checked, they said it was round.
Okay, I'm just checking.
But notice how
baseline.
you said last he checked, they say it's round. So he's not 100% sure, but he said last he checked it was round.
What can what can you tell us about Mordenheimen's place though? Like you had some kind of some kind of like plot to get in or something, right?
Let's just say I took it from the quack, the local quack around here. He was invited actually. It was more of an invitation. I didn't grab the invitation. I just grabbed the map to get to her castle. Possibly, if Hagerford was one of her apprentices, I might be able to get the cure directly from her, and possibly be rich on the side. As you know, she is a marvel in Lamordia.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And just to clarify, Sauron, why do you think you're infected again? So your partner didn't bite you. How were you exposed to this infection?
We were lovers.
Magical
Was it
AIDS.
sexually transmitted? We live-
Yeah. You could say
dealing with AIDS.
that. He knows about that. You could say that. Let's just say I haven't been feeling well for the past few days.
Well, who knows? Maybe board type's not so bad. Maybe you just still get cured.
Maybe.
You won't turn into like a half goat something.
But she does keep to herself. Not a lot of people have been seeing her these past 5 years. She's been a mystery.
Huh. Did you say she has any like major weaknesses, like her Achilles tendon, or maybe like a magic word that makes her drop all her defenses?
If you're saying she's human, I can't answer that.
Are all the other, I guess, creatures locked up in these cages around us here? Are they infected as well? Or are they just so-called experiments?
He looks up with his one, like, partially open eye that he has left. Oh, those. Don't know. Maybe they just freaked the neighborhood children around here. Or maybe they just they couldn't pay a doctor, some food, and maybe they stole them to survive. Sometimes they don't. They look at these monstrosities if they have no quote-unquote normal person to vouch for them, they won't be served. Consider you two lucky looking at Tonrak and Journey. At least you have some people that'll vouch for you. And then at this point he coughs a lot and he spits and the white snow turns to part of the white snow turns to black ichor.
Oh, my backup.
Fuck Tua.
I was thinking the same. That's fine.
See?
Definitely back.
It's already started. And at this point, you hear, "Oh, you're here! Good! You're just in time! About ready to do a trial!" Orny comes out.
Wow, you guys move quick.
We don't mess around, and yes, thank you for telling us where the bedroom's at. And then at this point, Sauron looks all of you. "Oh, I knew you couldn't be trusted. I shouldn't have said anything." "Oh, you're singing a tune there, huh? Well, good. You can sing a tune to the mayor. Your judgment is upon you. I hope you're ready, Sauron. Just get it over with." All right, chop chop. Then the guards undo. They grab the manacles, and they lead him on. "I'm assuming he spilled his guts out to you. Good. Well, it doesn't matter. We have evidence of his evil deeds around this town, and we will probably most likely place a murder charge on him, even though you killed supposedly this evil-looking thing. It doesn't matter. It's more or less a kidnapping because we did find the room of the manacles."
I guess he was chained up.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, hope you have a wonderful day, and if you want to join the court, you may do so. We could use some extra witnesses. Don't worry, you won't be talking on the stand because you are outsiders, so you don't really get to say in this. I'll just use you as evidence.
No, I'm good. I think we are. We have other plans.
All right. Well, good day.
Yeah, see you, Orny.
Waddles out at Sauron. He looks at all of you and goes,
Keep that justice flowing.
"You've doomed me." And then, yep, at this point, they walk outside
Sorry,
the jail
buddy.
and off.
I watched a lot of Prison Break when I was younger. How break-onable does this jail look?
Give me a investigation.
Because I kind of know that we're playing a LARP game, right?
All right. 16.
So I'm like, I mean, this seems like a pretty good extra quest for the heroes.
For the quote-unquote cages, I mean, if they're exposed to the elements of snow, pretty much water, water equals rust. Some of these cages are a little bit on the old side of things. They are a little bit rusted. However, it looks like maybe most of these people will not attempt to escape because, one, they're seen 24 hours and they can't really see who's watching. It is very difficult, and most of these people are cold and weak because they hardly feed them anything. At least the monstrosities in here. The humans, the regular humans are in here. Most of them are thieves or maybe possibly they didn't pay a fine. Maybe they're staying here for like a day or so and then they learn the lesson and they can leave. Just not sure how the laws really work.
All right, I don't got anything to follow up with that.
I guess Hickey might be in the clear. Maybe not. I mean, it did make it seem like he got infected through sexual transmission. So as long as you didn't
You'd make out with
you
her.
didn't do anything sexual or anything, right? With the
Okay. So, I guess I am fine and I don't have to worry about anything happened to me.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
we just need a positive attitude.
if you start coughing though, I mean, yeah, might be bad.
That's true. If you start coughing black phlegm, then I guess we'll know we were kind of wrong. But hey, there's magic here, right? I can make little illusions and you can heal.
Yeah.
Or someone can heal. I actually can't remember who did that. I remember someone went down.
Did Trinity heal me?
Trinity did heal you to get you back up. Yes.
Oh. Well,
I can heal you, but I cannot recover from the special condition.
oh, I see.
If we're talking about outside gaming, you mean cure diseases? That's one way of doing it, possibly, if you are infected.
I mean, even though I know Adam doesn't really want us to, and we're gonna have to go there eventually, so, and we could still make like Mordenheim like probably our main mission anyway. So I mean, you dying is like I think a really good motive.
Yeah, maybe we should check out the one of the hideouts of Hegaford.
Yeah, I don't think it's I don't think you're gonna like turn immediately though.
I feel okay, I think, right now.
Well, you got the quack that didn't really look at you, and you got down and didn't roll high on medicine, so you're not sure.
We could probably go back and camp for the night, and kind of like we have Google Maps. We plan a good route.
Well,
Yeah,
gotta charge your
What
phone.
is our
guys.
end goal here, though, guys? I mean, if we want to get out of here, right? Like, I got shit to do. I got to get back to work. Can't be LARPing here and go back.
This is what I think. I think this is all run by like the rich elites. I've seen Squid Games, okay?
so you think they're betting on us?
I think this is like a Squid Games. Yeah, I think this is like a Squid Games.
Okay.
No way.
I've accepted there's danger. I saw And you know what? Like, I get it. Like, you're a rabbit, okay? And Conrad's like a lizard thing. It's weird.
Yeah, not rabbit.
Yeah, it's not CGI, okay? And I go over and I just like tap your ear. It's real.
It's rude to tap my ear.
And I think I dropped on a hologram. I think it's a real ghost.
Okay.
That's what I think. So there's like a quest, right? Like obviously, like we just kind of do it. Like alternatively,
Then
like we
what?
do a jailbreak. I don't know. Like the thing is like with these kind of things, when you get to the end and it's over, right? Maybe we just gotta get to the end.
Who knows?
Oh. Or
Yes,
maybe
brother?
maybe a Halvhrest, or you know maybe they're up there. Like they came ahead of us, so we know they're here. And we
You
gotta
think
find
Victoria's got this?
Yeah, I think Victoria might be here. You know that little blonde girl? What was her name? Etsy? Yeah, Etsy. That's
Elsie?
opera stuff. Elsie, yeah.
Fancy, yeah.
The one who made the game stuff. She's here somewhere.
I'll see
Oh, maybe
more
she's the
info.
game master.
Like I bet. Watch this. They're in the storyline. Okay, this is some weird rich person thing. All right,
Yeah.
just like Squid Games.
So we have to play along to get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make any sense otherwise. Look, and then I raise up my hand and I use the minor illusion or whatever I have, and it's just like it's Miko, just like dancing on my palm. See, look, holograms. Okay, that's the holograms. This is some rich people stuff.
Okay.
But how about Hiki? His time is limited if he is infected. So we ignore it?
No, I it's like a game, so I think it's fair. It has to be.
So I think for now I'm good. And maybe we have to check from time to time if something is changing, so we know.
And I think yeah, maybe we head back with Adam, and then we get a good route. We figure out like horses or something, right? And we go up to Mordenheim and we check out some of those places we found. Maybe there's a cure there, like in one of those in Hagglefell. I forgot what his name was. I keep wanting to say Hammerfall.
Or we could go to the root of the cause. I know, like, from the standpoint, like, everyone's telling us not to go. Maybe that's where we should go.
Of the mountains?
Yeah, the Slitty Beast. Whatever that is.
And also on our way to the destination, we could find maybe famous witch or something to heal his disease.
Isn't the witch the Dr. Mordenheim then, in that case?
No, I think Mordenheim's like a mad scientist type. I think
Yeah.
they're doing like an Anachronous thing in the storyline.
So we think if we go to the castle, that's something like Frankenstein.
Yeah, like
Like a steam-
like a steampunk thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where if we go south, it's gonna be more like Lord of the Rings, right? But just like the traveling part mostly, probably, and then the Balrog.
I don't want to deal with the Balrog right now.
We probably don't want to go to the caves if we don't want Balrogs. But then we have Frankenstein's a mad scientist.
And still like the hideouts of Haggerford, which sounds like somewhat safe to go.
It definitely seems like the optimal secondary quest route.
Yeah.
The narrative of the Game Masters who put this together is pretty impressive. They all got this all to work so seamlessly. This is a real Hunger Games shit we're going through.
So yeah, then one of you just pick a destination where to go, and we figure out how to go get there. Or maybe we want to go back to Adam's house first and try to figure out how to install the charger of our phones.
Oh yeah, we got this wire.
You gotta charge your phones. Yep. Yeah, that you do.
So we should start there and then figure out where to go. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. We're getting kind of regroup at base camp.
Yeah, if it doesn't take long.
It won't take long. It'll take you about a good hour or so to get back home to Adam's home.
And we can figure out what we're doing there. I don't like right. So you gotta think this is like we're in a LARPing story, right? So there's like a narrative build up. Like you're not gonna die soon.
I
Like-
almost died. I saw a lot.
Like you probably won't even feel anything until we're like right before a boss.
Oh yeah, you think like it's a sequence. Like if we come to that point, maybe something happened. Oh
Yeah, like this is real life, but it's a game, right?
yeah, sure.
I mean, it depends on the story, right? And the text show and the movie.
That's
Right?
true.
I mean,
If it's too much like Squid Games, then you will die. That is true.
Well, I mean, I saw a light. I was close to going there.
Or,
People
get this.
have magic.
what if death is the release? What if we're in some simulation and if we just die, we go back to where we were?
Virtual reality does make a lot more sense.
Well, what happens if you die here? You die in the real world.
Could
Yeah, we don't know the technology used. Like actually, I believe the VR RPG thing more than I do anything else now, because this would be hard to put up in real life.
Maybe they put us on some kind of machine and track our stress, and if it goes over a certain level, just give us a shock and we die.
I mean, I don't think I'm really willing to test it.
Me neither. So just assume if we die, we die.
Maybe if someone stops showing up weekly, then we'll test it then. That's all I had a character sharing. Couldn't help it.
Oh, what do you guys want to do? I'm assuming
Heading back to Adams, right?
back to
Yep.
Adams. Okay.
Yep.
Walking outside the
That's where we're going.
walking outside the town. Adam goes, "Did you find what you're looking for? You've been gone for quite some time."
I think we got some answers.
He scoffs a little bit. Most likely, probably give you a placebo. And then he, all right, let's head home.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. Yeah, I hope it was a placebo.
I also do.
It was a
Getting
picture.
blood.
Heading home to Adam's house. We'll just keep back over here.
just ironically, that's what infected you.
Imagine.
Goes in. All right. With that out of the way, I'm assuming you all have what you need and whatnot, and I hope you don't consider going to Dr. Mordenheim's place. I was looking at you, Hickey.
Well, first of all, most important thing is to repair your magic box so we can charge our phones. I would attempt to do that.
Do what you want. I'll be in my study. Walks over, shuts the door,
Thanks, Adam. You're cool.
locks it.
So who had the wires?
Okay.
So let's try to fix the thing and see if we can charge our phones.
All right. Who here wants to roll an intelligence check? Or you can give me Arcana, because this is how it technically falls into that place. Arcana check.
Arcana of 3. I don't know what everyone else is rolling with.
Yeah, I have a 1, so
I've always had a gift for the occult.
I have 2.
Anyone that's
Oh, roll for
proficient
you, then.
in Arcana can roll with advantage. If
Ooh.
someone's helping with the wiring.
yeah, I will help with the wiring, but I have no idea what I'm actually doing. So, like the magic guy, the
It's
magic
okay.
boy.
I've always found that you just kind of move things, and sometimes it works.
Okay, and I check for the wires, so don't shock me.
Okay. 15. All right. You're able to hook up these wires into the box. And you're able to charge your phones. So everyone's phones will be charged. As you're able to use the copper wire to make quote unquote, all you gotta do is put 1 copper to 1 copper import and it'll consider it as a charge. Surprisingly, you didn't have to learn about voltage to blow out your phones. I'm not gonna do that technical shit. That's kind of fucked up.
It's okay. I have that Jedi power where I can just
to manifest or channel. So everyone's phones will be fully charged. You could put quote unquote a makeshift. Everyone can use it and charge. You just have to figure out how to alter this charge box to because just remember it only has a certain amount of charge on this box. So you're able to fully charge your phones for everyone in the party about 5 times. If you didn't use your phone too much. And then you
Or-
have
reusable.
I think one of each can charge fully. And
No, what I mean it's collective as 6 people, 5. So one day, if you want, everyone wants to charge their phones, it's 1 time. So you could do it 5 times before the battery goes completely dead. So you would have to figure out how to quote unquote alter the power or recharge that power brick, if you can.
Oh, hey, we found a battery, right?
You did.
Is it charged? Is it for this thing?
Could be. You would have to do some extra wiring on to do reverse powering, or you could use that battery as just an extra charger.
So we might have something. Okay.
Yeah. But what Adam has is a bigger, bulkier guy than what you have.
Is it portable? Do we take it with us, or?
It can be portable. You just put it in someone's backpack and there you go. You just carry around a half-size car battery.
I could carry that.
Roughly about 20 pounds. Pretty hefty.
Okay, we now have a steampunk cell phone charger in our inventory with 5 charges.
5 charges each, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 30 in total.
Correct. It'll last you for a bit. It'll last you for a while.
Oh, my bad. So it has 30 charges.
Technically, yes. But as a group collectively, there's 6 of you, so basically.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because a phone doesn't take that much in battery or voltage.
Yeah. Well,
So
I have
30
like
charges, like 2 full cell phones, right? Because each cell phone has 15 charges.
No.
Is that
So
what you mean?
no, I meant like as a charge, like if you charge your phone up completely, that's 1 charge for the 30 charges for the battery. But if everyone charges their phones all at the same time, so that's 1 full charge, so it has 5 charges. Like boom. But if you're just doing individually, hey, I used my phone today, you have 30 charges. So we'll just count it as 30 charges for the battery to make it easier for
So
everyone.
like, if I have 14 charges left for my 15, so like my battery's at
It'll
95%.
fully charge the phone, like all 15 charges with that 1 charge. If that makes any sense.
So you want
So
to use your phone as
you wanna
much as
use your
possible
phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before you charge up.
correct. And you just turn your phone off, and obviously it won't go dead until like a week if you don't use it. You know how phones work.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Well, it encourages their use.
Yep, exactly. Be scarce with your phones until you actually find a.
Not sure if it was like even worse than before. So, and yeah, we want to find like some researchers over there around that area.
Yeah, we found some good points of interest we're gonna go check out. And we were wanting to take some horses and some wagons, and we were trying to figure out how to do that and how much it was.
Also, if you know something, any other animals which can go forward faster.
A lot of people will use dogs for sledding.
Ooh, do you have like chocobos?
That's not Final Fantasy.
It doesn't work only in the under the snow.
Also,
But also fiction.
if you are planning to go outside, which I will not accompany you, he gives you a book, a very important book, Lemuria and its lands. I recommend you read this.
Well, give it to Hugh. He likes reading in books.
Oh yeah, dude, I love tomes.
Okay. I'll give you a link to Lemuria. Obviously, a lot of it, when you're kind of flipping through it and based on the towns, a lot of it's a little bit outdated, but most of the laws are intact and how people view other people. So don't take everything to heart because it's a very because what Adam gave you is a very old book. So obviously there might be quote unquote new things that happen because based on how the people were explained in town about 10 years ago, Dr. Mordenheim changed a lot of things on how people view certain things and technology wise, but a lot of some of it in this link will stay true. If you're wondering.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I get it. Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls game where you get all this cool
Right.
story and it doesn't relate to anything that's happening.
So, I'll put this in the handouts. It's literally that.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So it's a wiki thing and it's a history, but a lot of it will be true, like the magic and how people view things and their laws. That is absolutely true. That will not change, but mostly like the science and cosmology will change a little bit, well, not too great. And then obviously the lords are different. It's just old history. Gives you that book, and then he gives you Carpentry 101. He goes, this is how I was able to somewhat build my house, or at least fix this abandoned home a little bit. But help yourselves, and I will warn you if you are going to that wretched place. Watch yourselves. Run if you need to run. Hide if you need to hide. There are more dangerous things than I. You'll say that.
Before we spend like 5 hours making a sled, how much does it just cost to rent one?
Well, I never
And
really
dogs, by the
I
way.
never really rented a dog because I'm
Oh,
too big. But I'm assuming not too crazy expensive. Or like I said, you could just hitch a ride to the mining depot. Maybe for a gold here or there.
it sounds like an escort quest to me.
I mean, I'm assuming building a sled it will be a waste of time as you need to train quote unquote dogs to pull you.
No, I wanna be the dog.
Why do they have to go? Yada yada yada. And I consider them my friends. I don't want them to die. But curiosity will get the best of them. I will not save them again. No. I won't do that to myself. I will not. They're on their own. They need to learn. Yes, they need to learn. And then he goes back to the door. Percy, you can stay right by the window? Nope, of course. Opens the door. I'm going hunting. And he walks right out.
Have a good hunt, dear.
And he slams the door. and
Man, what's wrong with him?
he grabs an
I think he's
axe.
kind of upset we're going out there. I think he considers us his friends. Kind of what I heard.
Oh man, that's the coolest friend I've ever made.
A little weird, don't you think?
It is, but I guess maybe he's just lonely out here, all by himself. I don't know.
That explains why the walls are all white over here.
And he left the door open. He forgot to shut it.
I can see it.
Yeah, that makes me kind of curious too.
Quick, steal
kinda
his
like-
shit!
I've been kind of idolizing him a little bit. So I kind of wonder what's in here.
You see a broken chair that's in pieces, so you can consider this chair, like, gone. There is you see a portrait. Maybe this is who he was talking out loud to. It's a portrait of a man in his 50s. But it's a photograph, like a Polaroid. Black and white. He looks like he's wearing a lab coat. And he has a book in his hands. Short hair. Nothing too crazy. And he has like a little curl smile on his left cheek.
Can we see what the book is? The title, right?
It is. The book is. There's no title. It's just a leather-bound book.
Mordenheim.
Ah,
Because you remember, we have one doctor in the castle, and
Really?
he seems to know him.
Right.
I thought it was a she, though.
Oh yeah, right. I wrote down. Yeah,
Victra.
maybe.
But this
maybe
says
there-
this spells
there was a
Victor. There.
But there was a Victor.
Maybe he changed himself into a woman.
Maybe they died.
Oh yeah, maybe he died or.
Ooh,
Maybe it's a
maybe
parent.
Victor's gonna be the monster.
Oh.
Hey, while this is happening, Sean, I want to keep an eye out.
Oh
on,
yeah, absolutely. You're watching. Oh my god, guys! like a little child watching the
And he
parents.
pointed out that there was a leather-bound book, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to check that book out. It could be
Oh,
like
what-
a tome of demonic magics or something. Like this could be sick.
The big question is here: why does Adam have a picture?
Maybe they
What's-
were friends. Oh.
Maybe he was like a scientist, and that's why he doesn't like science anymore.
Probably. Who knows?
Should we ask him?
I mean, he'd probably be very upset. We,
Probably. Is this book his diary?
Do you want to open the book?
Yeah, I love books.
All right.
Now, if I see it's his diary, I don't want to keep reading though.
Opening the book that he has, there's no cover on it. Opening it, it's pretty much a story, a fantasy story. It's not his journal.
What? Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna sit down in the non-broken chair and just read it for a second until
Yeah.
something more urgent happens.
I can give you a title.
Like if he starts coughing blood and phlegm, like I'll pay attention to that. But
How long would you want to read through this book?
I don't know what everyone's time frame is, so I'm not really sure.
Just read the back so we know the end of the story.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna read the
You
back.
flip through the back, and a little letter comes out.
Oh.
It says, "To my first son."
Cool on Ouija boards, but what about this? Can I like, I want to put the book in my lap and pretend like I'm doing like a meditation seance pose, because sometimes when dealing with magical stuff, this works for me, which is why I have the Arcana. Can I roll like an Arcana to see if I can feel any magic or if there's like anything in this book?
Particularly, what are you looking for? Like just anything of sort that just out of the ordinary, what could possibly give out of hitting things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like kind of like maybe like some kind of weird paranormal feeling.
All right. For a quick glance read through, give me an Arcana check, just regular. But if you're gonna take your time, which will take you about a couple hours to do so, you'll just roll Arcana with advantage. So it depends on how fast you're reading through. So how long would you do this for?
What do you guys think? Like, I know we're on a time crunch with Hiki and we gotta get to the town to like figure out how much dogs are.
Well, I don't
Do we
know
think this
if
is important?
Adam wants us to read that book, so maybe you hurry up.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it fast real quick then. Oh.
18. Okay. Reading through this talks about pretty much how God created man, woman, and the existence of life, pretty much cheating death, and possibly telling this person, and you get the sense the character's name you saw is Adam, and the woman Eve. Almost like the Bible, but not quite. It's more or less the teachings of how to better yourself and the world of fantasy of a little bit of the talking snake and what's right and what's wrong. It's not quite like the Bible because there's no Bible verses. It's just more of it's chapters.
Parables.
Correct. Yeah.
That's like nursery book. I got you. Okay.
Correct. He was just going through real quick.
I was just looking for clues.
What time is it?
Given
Yeah.
there's no quote unquote clock, but looking at the sun, it means it's roughly late in the afternoon, around 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock.
Okay, I guess we head back up to town without Adam and check on the dogs.
Well, maybe we give him like a little short letter so he knows. I can leave him a note.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we got paper.
Oh, aren't you nice? Oh. All right. What
So
does the
dear
letter
God.
say?
Or it's just gonna say Adam, BRB.
What the fuck does BRB mean? He's gonna go be more
How much-
pissed.
How long of a message can we make with just slang and acronyms?
Oh, you can just. Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean,
No, I'm saying that out loud to other people.
Okay, so just write TY, then
Yeah.
the 4.
Yeah. We just start drawing emojis.
oh my
Yeah.
fucking god. He's gonna be so like, what the fuck? I can't read it. That's too funny. No, seriously, I want you to give me a letter if you can, and then put it in general because I might use that.
Okay.
You guys want to give you time to do that. But in the meantime, while you're coming up with a letter, so which area are you going to try to go to? So you're going to go to Newfoundland to get the sleds, or you're going to try to walk on foot, or go to the mine depot to possibly just hitch a ride?
Newfoundland.
It's probably our best interest here to get sleds and dogs, because if we
Okay.
hitch a ride, then we're on by foot.
We
pretty
can
much.
kind of skip this through. I will say if you want a sled and dog, they're obviously going to ask you how many days you're going to rent and rent the dogs, and then if the drop off point, almost like a rent a car, like Enterprise or something like that. Like they want to know where you're going to drop them off, either back in Nuremberg or Ludendorff.
Or Ludendorff? I mean,
They don't have a
I
drop-off
think-
kiosk at Mordenheim Island?
No.
yeah, probably not.
Ludendorff would be good. It's
Oh.
most of the way.
Awesome.
So I
They-
would say something like that for the letter.
Oh, you're fucked up. He's gonna try to decipher this. TY
here
for
we go.
having us was a blast. Emoji smiley face CMBRB. Oh, you fuck. He's gonna try to interpret this. I gotta interpret this shit. God damn it. Alright, so how many days are you gonna rent this? Rent the not horses, but the sled dogs.
I would ask the people there, like, how long it
A
would
week
take.
to Ludendorff? Or how?
You're just saying what, to and from Ludendorff with the dogs?
We'll be taking like maybe 2 detours, though it looks like.
Yeah.
Well, they will say Nuremberg to Ludendorff. It'll take you with the dogs. It'll take you exactly 2 days. But if you're detouring around, they're kind of saying, "Oh, you're going over here." Well, obviously they're gonna ask what's over there, and obviously you're gonna say, "Mind your own business." And okay, well,
How much would like 5 days be?
based on the amount of party and the people, you might need 2 sets of sled dogs, or you just do one big ass one. Which you would have to take exactly 8 dogs to pull a sled that big. So it will take a week's worth, about 5 gold.
Also, can we get any information about the on our way to the destination? Well, what kind of creature we could?
Oh, potentially. They'll say,
based-
oh yeah, you could see monstrosities. You could
Yep.
see wolves. There's some weird cases of quote unquote mad people. They'll go around and try to steal from you. There's possibility of other sightly creatures, which he'll mention again, monstrosities. So they don't believe in monsters or like creatures. They just believe in failed experiments they just call monstrosities. So that doesn't really tell you much. just think it's dangerous out there. But they just say
Okay.
just fear wolves.
So we can handle them, most of them. You mean?
Oh, they say if you see a monstrosity that's bigger than Then they point out a hickey. If it's bigger than him, run.
Okay.
They'll say they'll eat you up.
Are on the way any inns? Hotel
They
rooms,
said
bowling
if you find an abandoned cabin, make home there. They're usually a lot of traveling log cabins. They don't have actual towns in between. There's only like 3 major towns, major cities, and Nuremberg is one of them. Ludendorff is the bigger one. That's the university.
Is
So,
there
yeah.
any snowstorms coming up?
Oh,
or-
there's snowstorms all the time. They'll brag about it. That's why
Oh,
we set up. There's abandoned log cabins in between. Just make sure
Security?
if there's a log cabin that's lit up, if you see that, most likely that's taken by other travelers. Try your luck there. Hopefully they're not thieves in the log cabins. They'll just say
Is there
you're.
any special gear that we need for this to travel?
The gear that you have, winter's clothes, Adam has already given you. If you didn't put that in the inventory, winter's clothes. Make sure you put that there. Unless you need pittance. That's important to have pittance just in case if there is a major snowstorm, you need to like use it with rope and tether to each other. You can do that. But overall, it's you're pretty well set.
Okay.
They just said just avoid the sleeping beast area, and good luck to you.
well then.
We don't need to worry about like keeping up with food rations, right?
I would say you kind of do, but you have enough for you to get to where you need to go. But if you're out in the wilderness for like longer than a week, then yes, you would need to go, hey, you're out of food, guys.
We
What
have
are
a
you gonna
druid,
do?
don't we?
That works.
Yeah.
I got you. don't
Oh,
worry.
that's true.
Yeah, but good berries usually, it's like, okay, there you go. You don't have to worry about it ever.
I've heard those things have excellent fiber content.
Yeah.
Do we need by chance a tent if we don't find a cabin? Maybe we should buy one of those.
Yeah.
What do you-
You don't have that in your party inventory? Or your guys' individual inventory, I
Okay.
don't think?
I don't have a
No.
tent.
Oh,
I only
okay.
have a bedroll, but
So
I have no tent?
yeah.
Huh.
do you want to buy a tent?
I think I would like to buy a tent then.
How many people can fit in one tent?
2-person in a small.
2-person tent
Do we need
is
3?
2 gold pieces per 2 gold pieces each. So 2-person
there-
tent.
Can you buy a larger than 2-person?
There is no bigger than that, unfortunately. That's actually considered pretty big.
So we have to buy 3 of those.
Okay. So that's what, 2 gold each?
Yes. So I'll put that in the party inventory, and then you just decide, or we'll just keep it just as a whole. Doesn't matter who has it.
I think that's good. 6 gold for 3 tents is pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing's up price here.
and then 5 gold for the sled and the dogs, right?
On the
Correct.
dogs. I think that's enough food for the dogs until we drop them off, right?
You can, you can. So yeah, rental. Put rental. Rental, sled, and dogs. They say keep in mind, you're gonna have to feed the dogs yourselves. They don't supply that, so they might go through your rations real quick.
How much is
Hey, good berries.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
yeah.
asking about the animals, like while going to the destination
Mhm.
to pet them, not to hire.
To keep them? Oh fuck! You're about ready to buy their business off. They're like, well, we only have about 30 dogs in stock. You really want to buy all 8 of our dogs?
No, I'll think about it in the future.
How much would it cost? Just curious.
8 dogs, and they're well trained to pull sled, and they follow commands, and it takes time for us to train them. For 8 dogs, 100 gold pieces.
We could.
We don't
actually
have
swing
that much.
Do we want to do that? I still have some
We can
gemstones.
swing that. We have
We're gonna
115
do a lot of traveling. Might as well keep the same companions.
It's a lot of work though to have to keep up with these things.
I mean,
yeah.
there's really no other way to travel. I don't
So
think.
you're looking at roughly each dog can
This is
you can
true.
give a half a ration. So 2 dogs is 1 ration, so you're gonna need to give 4 rations a day.
can
Will they not eat good
Um,
berries?
But we could find any other animals that we
Yeah, you
They
can. So
can help.
out there, there's rabbits, there's deer.
dog
Mhm.
then.
All right, so just hire the dogs. So or the 8 dogs will be 5 gold pieces for the week.
It was already deducted.
Yeah, it's already been abducted. So, but obviously, if you go longer than that, then guess what? They know who you are. Which surprisingly, they actually took a photo of you guys before you guys
Were they-
left.
Were they gonna send fantasy Liam Neeson after us?
Oh God, no.
So you know, if you steal our dogs, you're wanted.
Oh, look, we could buy these dogs, okay? We could bankrupt your business, but we don't need to.
Yeah.
Does it come with insurance, by the way? Like, what happens if they die? I don't want to be liable
Then you
for
got
these.
to pay for each of the dogs. There's no what is this, insurance?
Yeah, you don't have like wolf insurance?
Yeah, usually when I rent a car, it comes with insurance. I pay like a little extra.
No, there's no insurance. The dog died. That's your head. You have to pay for these dogs.
It's okay. We just make sure the dogs don't die.
And they are trained if you do get quote unquote mangled by other wolves. They are trained to run home.
Oh, well, here's a question. What if we, like, find, like, an underground labyrinth and we go explore it? Will they just wait for us?
Of course. You give them a command, but if they don't, see or hear from you in a day, they will use their survival instincts and run home, with or without you.
That's fair. If it takes us longer than a day, it probably actually saves us on the return fee.
All right. You guys ready to do your first travel together? Oh fuck. All right. So you are going in the middle of the day. It is getting dark. Just to let you know, it's roughly about 5 o'clock with all the negotiations and whatnot. You might be able to get as far as possibly, before it gets dark, to here. So,
we're going camping.
You are going camping. Welcome to hell. All right.
Before this, the most we camped was that
So-
Airbnb we went to.
How I do lookouts on the road, it depends. So, who's going to be, quote unquote, sledding these dogs? Who's going to take the reins? It's a two-seater. It's a two-person seater, and then the rest you got the whole track. So, the 2 people that are in the front will do the perception check.
Yeah, I would be in front then.
Okay. And
With me.
who will be the second person?
I'm
What was
riding
the
in the
highest
back.
perception?
I have 4 only.
That's good.
+1, it's not me.
So tricky.
+2. Not me either.
Then I'll try.
+3, so probably you
Alright.
too.
Do we have to roll now?
Well, I mean,
I
the two
might
who's gonna be the two people in the front of the sled? That would be the person making perception checks.
Trinity and Hickey.
Okay. As of right now, the weather's on your side. The sun's is out. Obviously, it's a little like obscured. You can only see maybe about 100 feet from you. The dogs are up in front. You sled through. Nothing crazy eventful will happen. For the first 2 hours. It is getting slightly dark. At this point, you're going to have to do one more check.
Sure.
And when you do this, since now you're going away from the open road and you're going into the wilderness, based on with the map you're looking at, so one, you're going to have to make a survival check. So anyone can make a survival check. Whoever wants to do this.
I'm +4. Anyone
Same.
else?
On survival? Oh, wow.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't take anything anything good. I can talk to people, and I can talk, and that's it.
So who can roll?
Yeah, one person can roll for the map.
Can I give aid because I also have proficiency in survival?
Yeah, you do. Of course, you can give aid if you have proficiency with the survival. So go ahead, Trinity, to roll survival with advantage.
My Wi-Fi have problem. So
Oh, it didn't roll. It didn't come through, or did you roll from?
can you anyone else roll? I need to reboot it.
I can roll.
Oh,
don't
absolutely.
worry.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Roll for. That's not bad at all. Man, level 2. Man, you guys are high rolling today. Shit.
You turn the roll hex off until later, I know.
With this in mind, night comes through. I gotta roll. See if it happens. Okay.
Does it happen?
I'm gonna find out.
Are we dead yet?
Are you there yet? It looks like you get to your campsite, possibly. It is getting dark. You can try to tread through, but it will be very dangerous, as visibility will be very obscured. And maybe you might only trust the dogs to lead your way. But it's your call.
I leave it up to Hiki, because he's the one who's gonna turn into a zombie.
Yeah, but I don't want to get eaten on the way to a cure, so we should look for a place to rest.
Oh, I'm glad that's your answer.
Okay, so
is there a logging camp anywhere around, or do we have to make camp with our tents?
you're gonna have to make camp with your tents, as with this. Let me see how long this lasts. Okay, you see the wind start to pick up, Janice. Luckily for you, Hickey decided to stop because it would have been extreme cold. And then you this one. One of you guys first, quote unquote, dropped in as camp. All right, and no Adam. He's gone. He's not with you.
Just letting you know, out in the far distance, he saw your note. He's like, I don't know what this fucking means. Anyway, all right. With this in mind, dogs are parked outside, which I will put the dogs around here. Just whatever you need to do to prepare for the night, please say so. This is your first time out. Be over careful, I would say.
Obviously, we should probably take turns keeping watch.
Mhm. Making putting the tents with a fireplace in the middle.
So we're gonna do mastiffs. Shitload of mastiffs. That's basically what they have, those statistics.
Don't forget to feed the dogs.
Yeah, don't forget, because I will keep track on that. Because then at this point they'll just be pissed.
Well, you're the one that's really good with animals suddenly. If you could make sure they're fed, I'll take them for walks later.
I think they walk enough.
You got me. That was the con.
Okay. So
Right.
building a tent, making a fire,
Mhm.
and I go to feed the dogs.
All right, dogs are being fed.
Getting rid of 4 rations.
I'm using minor illusionment to recreate the entire movie of Star
That's awesome.
playing it soundlessly.
That is awesome. It's
I
soundless.
thought about that and I was like, you could make a 5-foot TV cube if you went to another world and you learned that spell. You could blow their minds if you had a good enough memory about what happened.
Icky, while you're feeding the dogs, with your passive perception is 16, the dogs here's how to turn it down. You go to the bell under playlist, and then you just turn the ambient down, 50, playlist 50, and then interface 30. That's usually the interface is the background noises like the spell things. Okay. What do you want to know? What's going on?
Yeah. What's going on? Why is concerned?
Other dogs. Other dogs.
Like what kind of other dogs? Like wolfy dogs or doggy dogs?
I mean, where are we now?
Oh yeah, everyone's awake
Really?
and you hear the wolves come surrounding you once more.
Okay, you stay out of any trouble.
Oh, they're tethered to the fucking sled. Unless
Yeah.
you untethered them.
Probably yes. For like the night camp, I would untether them.
Yeah. Okay. So they're all. Okay. So they'll just try to.
Wait, they're trying to come back, right?
But yeah, they say that there's some wolves coming around, so prepare yourself.
Oh god.
Yep. And the wolves
I'm
are
ready my
here.
crossbow.
Now at this point, we are gonna roll initiative, guys.
Oh no, I forgot about my crossbow bolts.
I can't see shit.
Can't say anything either.
I think you deleted the tokens.
Oh yeah, I did. Sorry about that. My apologies. I just realized that. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing the initiative? Hold on.
Everyone is dead.
You killed us.
Everyone's dead. Okay. Let's do this one more time. Boop. That's what I want. Okay.
Nice. Are the wolves nearby? Because I don't see them.
Oh, the combat initiative?
No, the
No, I mean on the map.
Oh, you gotta illuminate your lights. You don't know. For
I
the
have
people that
dark
don't
vision,
have
though.
people that don't have dark vision.
Oh, I can't see
Yeah,
him either. I have
I-
dark vision.
Oh, you don't?
I
Okay.
have dark vision as well. Can't see
Vision.
them.
Hold on. Let me get
I
you
think I have visual skill. Hold on.
there.
Oh, now I can see.
Yeah. Which?
But
Oh yeah, for. Oh,
for light. Mm,
Having my phone and using the, one charge for light.
oh.
okay.
No.
I will do that.
All right, we'll use that as your free action. That's it.
I need to see something.
You do. Just remember, your one hand's occupied.
That's fine.
Yeah. So Hugh, if you're not sure how to roll initiative, just click on the empty circle on the top. I don't know if the thing came up for you guys. The
For me?
initiative
Oh, I thought I
tracker.
rolled it. Oh, I did not roll it. Oh. Oh, nice. I thought I rolled a 14. I was sitting here like, yeah, baby.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for. I'll roll for Tonrak, and then
Light though.
how do you roll it on the initiative? So you see your portrait on the top. Just click on the empty circle. It'll say the reaction. Trinity. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if it doesn't, if you don't, if you choose not to use it, just close it, and it'll do the rest. Now I need you to make a strength saving throw that popped up to your right side of your screen, or else you don't get prone.
Oh no, she's getting bounced.
Oh no.
I cannot.
That's not doing it. Okay.
No.
All right, so roll on D&D Beyond then. That's weird. Sometimes
Yeah.
you get that spice, huh? It's weird.
Can I roll here
You could-
with certain dice?
Yeah, well, you could just what's your strength? Saving throw. So you have +1. So just roll a d20 +1.
20.
Oh, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you failed. You are prone,
Of course.
and that's gonna be the turn. This one. Gonna run.
No, I'm not a rabbit. Look, she's more delicious than I am.
Fight. I think that is a miss. It is. You retaliate.
No, I'm super freaked out right now. I feel everything's been cold this whole time, and I feel something's like it's coming out from the inside of me. I don't know. I see,
Form of
you
dread.
see me, I start to like turn into like this weird ghostly black shadowy apparition.
Oh shit!
As I just go fucking all Beetlejuice on everyone, and all of a sudden I'm just like this huge ghost thing.
The juice is loose.
The juice is loose.
That's awesome.
And I look over at the monster on Trinity, and I open my mouth really huge, and this vomit of ectoplasm blasts out,
Oh shit!
which is Eldritch.
Oh shit! That's how you shoot Eldritch Blast?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
wow.
I vomit ectoplasm.
That is awesome. That's cool. Oh, that misses.
Oh wait, okay. So this has a feature. Do I have to hit to do the? One of each of your turns, if you hit a creature.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! You only get one blast.
Yeah, I only get one blast this level.
All
Like, get off the rabbit!
right, this one jumps
Really
down.
angry ghost.
Rabbit.
I'm an
Uh,
angry ghost. Okay.
I'm going to
Well,
roll.
the rabbit should be friend.
I'm going to roll a coin. A 1 is going to attack the dog. 2 is going to attack Hickey.
I'm a politically incorrect ghost. Okay.
All right,
Of
Hickey.
course, it's me.
You're lucky. Bonk.
Yeah, I shred you to pieces.
Oh shit. 18 to hit.
Spiky shield.
Oh shit! +2. I don't think I'll still do it. Ouch, fucker. Roll me a strength saving throw, please.
Will do.
Oh, what a cool spell.
Is it the good one?
Good
Oh, it
job.
is.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I never
Now-
even seen that before.
Now roll a concentration.
Oh, did it got reduced, the damage?
It did.
No. Oh. Okay. Wait, can't save. Oh, what? Yeah.
Good job. You maintain. I don't know why it.
Despawn, maybe?
Yeah. Cool. Good job. And that will do it. Tonrak's turn. Okay, what did Tonrak? What can you do, Tonrak? Oh yeah, you're a barbarian. Barbarian will definitely will rage for you guys.
Yes, Tonrak, rage with me.
And we'll go up to go around and we'll definitely just for safety we'll use reckless. And where is the inventory? There we go. Great axe. I'll hit. You're out of prone. Good job. And that will do it. Wolf 2. Run, run, run.
I bite back.
We'll attack with advantage because of pack tactics. That will hit with a 15. Please make a strength saving throw, please. Excellent.
Ah,
And that will do it. Janice, get to finally see you in action.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. Bonus action hide.
Uh-huh.
Where's stealth? Does 13 do it?
Let me double check their passive. Their passive, yeah, that'll just do it.
Alrighty. And roll with advantage. Alright, it still
Nice.
hits.
Sneak attack.
And here goes. Sneak. So that's 12.
Nice. Oh yeah, it'll kill it. I don't know why I didn't add the damage, but yes, that will definitely
Oh, do I just click on damage? That's just gonna, no,
Yeah.
that's just gonna roll the damage again.
It should, yeah. I don't know why you didn't do it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting. Why can't I do it? Okay. Well, that'll definitely kill it. I know that for sure.
Was almost max damage as well.
Yep.
Whoop. That's it for my turn, really.
Perfect. All right, this one will attack the dogs.
Not the dogs.
It will hit the dog. Succeeded. One dog dies. Or I will say unconscious. That would be it that turn. And now you got Trinity, you're up.
I use what was it? Mage Hunt. I use Mage Hunt to. Can I use a lot of snows here?
There's snow. What do you want to
Yeah,
use the
a lot, like to make a lot of huge wall between us.
Oh, what spell are you gonna cast?
Mage Hunt.
I don't think you'd be able to build a huge wall with just Mage Hand. I don't think quick enough. Mage Hand can go up to like can carry up to 20 pounds of weight or 10 pounds of weight. Are you thinking about big space hand? Because that's you can do that.
I don't know the point. Or either I can move some of them towards somebody else, like blow somewhere else of the enemies.
Oh, you're talking about. Okay, so Mage Hand, how it works is it's just a small spectral hand. Appears to the point of range. Hands last until you dismiss it. You can use your action to take control of the hand to manipulate object or open the door. I don't think you'd be able to quote unquote move them or push them. There's you could do Disparate Whisper, which basically one will definitely mess them up. Secondly, you could pretty much cause them fear or deafen too. That's one thing you could do, or you could do Vicious Mockery, which also does stuff, and they have disadvantage on their next attack roll. You could do that too.
Yeah. Then I would do it to the leader.
To this one?
Yep.
Okay, so which spell exactly?
To make it scared.
So Disparate Whispers. They'll
Yes.
take a level 1 spell. Okay.
Level 1.
Alright, so let me roll.
I will try.
Yeah, try to roll it on your character sheet. Just make sure you target him first. So you just right click over their the token, or yep, I think you got it. And do you have it? No, your color is light blue. You can double click on the left click on this one. Let's see if yep, you got it. Perfect. And then just cast the Distant Whisper on your tab.
This one down here, you have to double right click.
I think, yeah, this one.
I do?
Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it. Perfect. And then just hit the Distant Whisper on your sheet, your character card.
Through dice?
No, so I would have to make a save. So we'll just do that.
Yeah.
Click on the book on the side, and then you see your spells.
I cannot see it.
Okay, so it's like this. There. I'll just message you really fast, and I'll draw it. There. This one particularly. Okay. I'll message you what it looks like. So do you see that on your side of your screen? The bunch of tabs? And then the smaller circle is the spell book. If you don't see that, you can also do action tab, which is this one, if you can see the card. Let's see. If you can't find it, it's okay. I'll roll the spell or the wisdom save, okay? So let me do that. Just go like this. There. There's also this one too. You can hit this one too as well. You'll see your spells on this one. But let me roll the save. Wisdom save. I think... Nope, that's not going to do it. I think you still do damage though. Let me see. Must make a wisdom save if available to move as far away. Oh, okay.
I guess still low. Which dice?
Oh no, because I succeeded. I rolled a 17. So on a fail, it takes 3d6 and must immediately use his reaction. Does not say half damage. Oh no, it does take half damage. So go ahead and roll me 3d6. Man, why don't they do that? Could you just say it right next after it? Okay. Yeah, roll me 3d6s. And doesn't have to move away. I think it might die anyway if you rolled 3 6s. 1, 2 more times.
I didn't.
Is it rolling? Hey, you got 1. I saw 2. Oh, that's the coin. What the? Okay, you rolled a 1. Oh, whoa!
I did. No, I didn't. I didn't. Let me do again. 2,
Okay.
2, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, so you rolled a 1. Okay, whoa. Okay, you rolled a. Okay, you rolled a 5, a 2, and a 1. Oh, we'll do this. We'll do, yeah, 5, 5, and a 2. Okay, there you go. Whew. All right. So 12, so 6 points of damage. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then do you want to move away?
Just a bit. Maybe. Oh.
Okay. There? Right. Okay. Now we got Hickey's turn.
Yay. Okay, let's see how it works. I want to wild shape. If I do that, do I get a list, or how does that work?
Oh, yeah, so if you want a wild shape, it should come up with the list, and then you can scroll down what you want to turn into. I thought I sent you a wild shape.
Oh, yeah, it comes with a list.
Okay,
yes.
good. Perfect.
I wish it worked but I just want to say, even though it works for him, it doesn't mean anything, okay? I promise it doesn't let me do it. Oh, Wednesday.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. It's just like no matter how many settings I try to do it, it just won't pop up. I think it's trying because it's trying to do the whisper thing, and it's annoying. That's probably why. I might have to get rid of it.
Which one? Oh god, I have no way. Oh yeah, okay. So I go into that.
I don't know what that is. Just gotta click it.
Do I turn now into? Okay, weird sound. Am I now a spider? I don't know. I don't see it.
It didn't come up.
Hey, no, it says I turn into it, and I turn somewhat, but I cannot see anything that changed.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Real fast, real fast, real fast. I'll give you back your slot really fast. And then I'll turn into it. Okay, so a spider?
Giant spider. It should turn me automatically into it, right?
Giant spider.
CO1.
You have to hit OK.
There's no more button I can
There we go.
press. Yeah, okay.
I love that noise.
I know, right?
I miss it.
So, let's see. Okay. Target you and bite.
Oh, no.
Do I have anything else? Feature stuff like that?
I think you only get one attack. That's it.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least I have some points left. So, yeah, that's it.
All right, Percy.
Percy's kind of like freaked the fuck out. Long, big ass spider that just appeared.
And I'm a giant ghost thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here and try to hit this wolf. Does the flank +2 auto apply?
No, you have
Or
to
give me that?
you have to put it on situational. So
Okay.
yeah.
Percy, let us do business together.
You're kind of scary looking, dude. What the hell did you do there? All right, what do I do? Situational. I'm not saying it's situational.
It's not coming
I
up
see,
with.
okay.
Yeah, it should pop up. Yeah. Hey, almost. Nice. Nice.
No. Swing once and then fling it up backwards. Swing again.
Oh, almost in that
Miss.
too. Or natural 20. Shit. That misses.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. You killed 1, 2. Oh no, it's Hugh's turn. Yep, we'll do one more round. I think you almost guys got this, and then we'll call it a night right here. But Hugh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, my carousel still shows the wolf even though it's dead.
Oh yeah. Why is it? Hold on. There you go. I don't know why I didn't automatically do it. Okay.
All right. Well, Percy's here for this business meeting for this wolf, so I'm gonna take out the one that was hitting our dogs.
Nice. Cool. We get to see it in action.
Another vomit of ectoplasm. Blah! Beam of energy.
Nice.
Attempt to fear the target. Yeah, I'm gonna hit yes, just because.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
It's as scary as a dead corpse.
Okay. I gotta roll that d20 for the dog.
All right, and then other than floating here menacingly, that's all I got.
All right. Dog.
freaking out, we'll use disengage. And run. That's it. Tonrak. I'll definitely run. Take a swing. +2. And misses.
Two's like the worst number to roll because it looks like a 20 right before it happens.
This one will start disengage and we'll start running away. Limping away, I would say. That's it. Alright, Dennis, I think you might have vision of this guy if you want to take a pop shot.
I do. Sure. Might as well. It's this bonus action hide.
You can feed their souls to the darkness.
Cool.
Alrighty. That did not roll with advantage.
Roll one more time.
Yeah,
There you go.
there we go. It's gonna be this plus. What's this? His sneak attack roll has not been.
Wait.
10.
Yeah, I mean he's dead. just you kill him on the fall through. Yeah, and would you like to move?
I mean, might as well get closer to the team at this rate.
Okay. And that will do it. He's dead. Doesn't do anything. Detective. What do you want to do?
Me. I don't have anything I was looking for. What I can do?
I don't think you'd be able to see him. I don't think so.
It. I don't have anything else.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm useless. Ah.
I mean, you got the dog who's rolling on his deathbed right now. There's that one. Unless you want to, care to lose a dog.
Mm,
We'll have to pay for it.
I just only have light. And anything. No, I don't have anything. Oh, suddenly.
You have like a vicious mockery.
Arr.
Well,
A
she can't see that.
vicious
She can't see the dog.
Oh,
She's just out of vision. So
Vicious
close.
mockery? What? I cannot do it.
You have to have vision of the creature. That's what it says particularly. Okay, unleash a string that you can see within range. Yeah, you have to see it.
Cannot use it. Then.
You could try. The wolf went up that direction. It's a possibility you could run up and maybe possibly see it.
Show that wolf who's prey.
I did it. Seen?
He went up from here, and then he went up over here, but he's just out of your vision. But he went up to that direction.
I tried. In.
So you want to move up to see if you can spot him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, you need a light. Do you want to use one of your light charges?
By using the electricity which we got. I see.
Yeah, you're just out. If you have the light, it might come up for him.
Okay. I'll use it.
Okay. I have to get a little closer. Oh, why is it the light not illuminating? Interesting. Oh, that's why. Hold on. 20, brights 30. There you go. There you go. And then you want to use vicious mockery? And I believe it's a wisdom save, correct? It is. Alright, let me get the wisdom save. I failed. Roll me 1d4, please.
No! One T4.
Yep, just 1d4. Nice. And I think it used also, let's see. Yep, just 1d4. Cool. And he has disadvantage on his next attack. Cool. And I think that's all you can do, unless you want to. You have a bonus action if you want. Oh no, you use your bonus action to turn on the light, and then nope, that's it. Okay, now it's Giant Spire Hickey.
Yay, giant spider. Drops
bad
wild
name.
shape.
Okay.
Okay. Running up to the somewhat dying doggo.
Yeah.
Holding my hand over it and... Oh no, I don't have to run up. Anyway. Healing word.
Okay. He whispered,
And
"Wake up!"
I can't... Yeah. Wake up, doggy. You're fine.
You're You're a
I
good
cannot
doggo.
target him. Yeah.
All right, go. Yeah, target him, and then just see if he'll.
I cannot
Oh, you can't. Oh, hold
target
on.
the dog.
Let me put him unconscious there. There we go.
No. He doesn't highlight if I mouse over him. I cannot target
Oh,
him.
really?
I can
Interesting.
target that one, yeah.
All right, so go ahead and what is it? What the hell is it?
1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, there you go. Just roll 1d4 plus 4. Oh, that's weird. How come the targeting isn't working today?
Oh, yeah, maybe I should add a /R.
Yep, for sure. Yeah, we're about to end it right now. So, yep, perfect. All right, so you got 8. All right, cool. Yeah, I know we ran a little late, but yep, for sure. But I
My
figure.
money's worth.
Yeah, you got your money's worth, guys. But yeah, we'll end it right here since you saved one of the dogs. Unless you want to get the kill for Percy, but I don't know. But the dog ran away. At this point, combat's over, and we can end it right here. So you learned a lot. I would definitely say you learned a lot of lore, for sure. Also, you can get pelts and shit from these wolves. you know, if you want to do foraging.
There's a window pop up and be like, would you like to forage these? And we hit yes, and it just turns into stuff.
Yeah, actually, there's a thing called Gatherer, or you can make stuff. You could just put items in there, see what you get for potions. It's pretty cool. I'll show you that. I'll probably make a tutorial video and put it on here on how to use it.
Sweet.
But yeah, but great session, everyone. Guess I'll see everyone else next week, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, guys. But you have yourself a wonderful night. Yes, it is 1 o'clock in the morning for me. So.
Well then, have a good night.
Yep. Have the rest of the good
Have a
night,
good
guys.
one. Yo.
Yep.
Yeah, good
Hey,
night.
guys.
Good sesh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see you.
In the shadows where the light cannot tread, whispers of the fallen echo the dead. Through the mist and the fear, we march in time, a dance with despair on the edge of the divine. Welcome to the domain of dread, where dreams are but a fleeting thread. In the night, our spirits fight to break the chains, to grasp the light. Haunted eyes watch from the abyss, luring souls with a ghostly kiss. Fear the silence, the lurking doom, as darkness wraps us in its womb. Welcome to the domain of dread, where dreams are but a fleeting thread. In the night, our spirits fight to break the chains, to grasp the light. We are the lost and forgotten, the brave, seeking redemption, our soul to save. With every heartbeat, the shadows grow. In the domain of dread, the truth will show. Welcome to the domain of dread, where dreams are but a fleeting thread. In the night, our spirits fight to break the chains, to grasp the light. So hold your breath, take my hand, we'll face the terror, make us stand in this light where the shadows blend. We'll find our way through the domain of dread. In the shadows of an olden time, where the winds of fate would often chime, lies a tale of sorrow lost in the night. A young girl's dream of stories bright. Theodora, born of wealth and grace, her father's tales a warm embrace. But the sea it took